my goodness. Hello. Hello, Tholazor. Hello, Chica. How are you? Hello, Bubba Barnes. Hello, Zero. How is everyone? I'm sorry I slept in. I had a hard time falling asleep. I had a very hard time falling asleep. So I ended up sleeping for a very long time. Hello, BTF. How are you? How is everyone? I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're doing well. We are yapping. We are once again yapping before we play the video game. Before we play the video game. How does that sound? How does that sound? Never before seen. How dare you sleep? It's stream time. True. We will be playing Star Citizen today. So please look forward to that one. We'll be playing Star Citizen. I look forward to it. You look forward to it. We all look forward to it. I'm gonna have some fun. I'm gonna have some fun today. We got plans today. We got plans. If I remember them all, that is. If I can remember them all. Let's move the microphone closer to me. Let me scoot closer. Let me get closer to the microphone. Alright. Do I sound crisp? Hi, Takaroa. How are you? I'm enjoying your stream, by the way. Oh, thank you. Why do I feel like you're a bot on Kick? What, Takaroa? I don't think you're a real person. I don't think you're real. I don't think you're real. Mods, I think we have a bot in Kick. Let me see if I can handle it. Let me see if I can handle it. It doesn't show how old their account is. Oop. They are banned. Yeah, it's a bot on Kick. Yeah, they're gone. It was like, well, they're enjoying my stream. I'm like, wow, my stream that's only been going for 8 minutes. 8.5 minutes. Wow. It's a solid way to get more viewers and followers. Hello, Craigie. Oh, wow. My YouTube is not connected. Activate source. There it is. It says you have 3 shivs? Yeah. Hi, Valsy. Hi, Dinnerella. Hi, Cracky Pants. Okay, now there we go. Now YouTube chat should show up. It wasn't working for some reason. It wasn't working. Could have bought more Lego with that money. Hey. Which one? For the 3 shivs? No, you misunderstand. Observe the other chat. I used store credit for 2 of the shivs. So I didn't spend anything. I didn't spend anything for 2 of them. Could have bought me a shiv with that money. No, no, no. No, no, no. I'm drinking energy drink. I love energy drink. Energy drink. Are you energy? I am become energy. Which one? Some off-brand one that my dad got me because he's very cheap. He's very cheap. It has way less caffeine in it, but it tastes good. So whatever. Whatever. Like an energy drink will have like 140 mg of caffeine. This one only has like 70. But it still tastes okay. So whatever. Alright. Okay. I can actually vibe with it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. We gotta give some more... Before I start talking about some things I want to talk about, we gotta give some people some more time to join. Some more time to join. You guys probably noticed that I replaced the little Lego spaceship I made with the Sentinel that I made last stream. Because I think that very easily became my favorite Star Wars Lego model. Do you see it here? ETF, thank you for this 7th stream streak. Thank you. Hello, Liren. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? I hope everyone is doing well. Oh, I just woke up, guys, so you gotta give me a moment for my brain to kick in. All the yapping needs to kick in. I was thinking, right? I was thinking about what I would do if I won the lottery. I don't really need a whole lot, right? To do the things I want to do. Like, I feel like if I won the lottery, I would still go to work. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because wouldn't you, like... Wouldn't that be like... You know, like just quitting feels wrong. You just put half into stocks. Yeah, you put all of it into, like, you half of it into investments. I mean, if you put a lot of it in savings, like the interest alone would be able to support you for a long time. If you won the lottery, you'd lose it all scam shit. No, I think there's such thing as too much in Star Citizen. That's part of why I've actually downsized my fleet quite a lot. And I still am downsizing it. That's why I have the melt money to buy 2 extra shivs. Because I'll be honest with you guys, I bought the 2 extra shivs just to put them on my buyback. Since I use pledge money, it doesn't even matter. Like, it doesn't even matter. Like, I'm fully intending to melt them tomorrow. Yeah, I mean. The big pack is only 40k. What the? Only 40k? Hello, Sensoka. I win the lottery? How much do you mean? I don't know. If I had $1 million, I would actually be set for a while. I don't even need to win the jackpot. If I just won $1 million, I would pay off all of my debt. I would get medical stuff that I've been putting off because I can't afford it or don't have the coverage for. I would get my own place to live. I would get Wi-Fi. You know, I'd make myself fully independent from my parents. And I would just go to the gym 5 days a week, and I would stream 5 days a week. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. I'd probably get, like, I think overall, I don't think I'm very pretty. So I would probably, I don't want to be like full plastic like some people are, but I would definitely get some like cosmetic surgery as well. That's what I would do if I won the lottery. It goes far nowadays. I can make it work, I promise you. I promise you I can make a mill work. Hi, Knight. Thank you for the 13 months in a row. Thank you. Too chill. I want to see spaceships get parked wrong. Oh yeah, since I've got my HOTAS plugged in, we'll definitely be parking wrong today. Catto. It is the catto. Night Assassin the kitty. I got my HOTAS plugged in, so we will have some crazy parking today. We'll have some dog shit flying today as I relearn how to fly. Overall, though, when it comes to investing, if I get a mill, yeah, half of it will go towards investments. I think, like, I would put it not okay. So let's say you get I would have to calculate how much interest you get to get like $5,000 a month from a bank, right? Like $5,000 a month. If I could get $5,000 a month off of interest alone from keeping my money in the bank, I would do that. You know what I mean? What do you mean by 3? I mean 3 shivs in my ASOP. What do you think I mean? What do you think I mean? A whole lot of rust. I had to buy some hotels soon. Install SC again. Sadly, I'm scared to play it alone. Last time I played a game where you can get robbed, it got very wrong, and I feel like I wasted time. Yeah, I feel like Star Citizen is a game where if you're not careful, you can very easily feel like you wasted your time because of something bad happening. I remember some of my first times playing the game. I did my first mining run, and I didn't know how to mine very effectively. And it took me an hour and a half to do a single mining run, and then I exploded by the end of it when I was trying to deliver my goods. So I was like, well, I just lost an hour and a half, and I only had like 2 or 3 hours to play. So, you know, it made me very, it made me kind of scared to play games with a high time commitment. I mean, do activities with a high time commitment like that. But then, over time, I got better and better at the game to where I learned how to avoid a lot of things that would cause issues. You know, when you play during a very buggy version of the game, mind you, I didn't play during like 3.16 or some shit, but I played during 3.23. Where, you know, every hour you'd 30k. Every hour and a half you'd 30k. Sometimes. You really quickly learn how to avoid a lot of stuff. This is it. Time waste? Trying to stream snipe you? Yeah. Seki was trying to stream snipe me the last time we played Star Citizen, and it took freaking ages for him to finally get me because I was just messing around so much. He was the one in the stinger who tried to kill us, and then we booked it out of there, and then we left, and then we're like, wait, we should go fight that guy, and then we turned around and we went to go fight him, and he wasn't there. That was him. And we tried to beat him up. Man. Alright, the plan for today is... I'm putting my phone on silent. My boss may try to message me due to a mistake he made with the schedule. I don't intend to fix it. We are technically off today, meaning today will be a long stream because we did not get a long stream on Saturday. Spaceship explode? Yeah. Spaceship explode. Let me plug up my phone. Plug this up real quick. There is something I want to ask of you guys, though. There is something I want to ask of you guys. The mistake on his part means an emergency on your part. Isn't that how the saying goes? Yeah, typically. Typically. So I do have something I want to ask you guys. I'm gonna let you guys know this. So, Twitch. You know, people know Twitch is like the main platform I'm on, right? Something I'm gonna do this stream that I don't typically do is for the longest time with Star Citizen, I've always had like third-party music playing, right? The reason why is that Twitch allows split audio while all the other platforms don't. So Twitch would have music playing while all the other platforms didn't. Okay. I'm not doing that today. And the main reason why is I'm streaming to 4 platforms now. I'm streaming to 4 different platforms. It's not like fair for me to give Twitch audio and all the other channels not have music just because Twitch allows it on there. And while it may seem like, oh well, like I'm neglecting my main channel, I don't think that's true. I think I want to spend more time also cultivating growth on the other channels. I do have some goals for us today to see what we can do, what kind of things we can do. Yeah, I want to grow the other channels, especially YouTube and Kick. Rudy, thanks so much for following on Kick. I got a couple goals for you guys. I would love to hit 25 likes on YouTube for this stream. We'll be probably going for a while. I think it's achievable. You know, with my CCV, if a little over half of you click the like button on my YouTube stream, I would really like that. Done? Thank you. Already liked, huh? Thank you. It's just a tiny little goal. You know, there's no reward for it, but if we can hit it, you know, it would make me pretty happy. You know, I think that's something I want to keep striving for, is at least 25 likes every VOD on YouTube. And on Kick, I know not all of you have Kick accounts, but I have 17 followers on Kick. I would love to hit 75 followers on Kick. I would really appreciate that. So if you guys could help me, that would mean the whole world to me. Kick is icky? Oh, that's fine. You know, if you don't want to, you don't have to. It would just help me out. It would just help me out. 75 is what you need for affiliate with Kick. You got a link? Oh, I don't think I ever linked that to my main channel. It should be on my about. Already happened? Yeah, thank you, Rudy. Thank you. Here. Let me get my channel name for you. Let me get that for you. That's all? Seems a bit low. On Kick? Yeah, there's not a lot of people have checked it out yet. There you go. There you go. Noble Ghost. Ghosty, thank you so much for the follow on Kick. Makes sense for a smaller platform. Yeah. Then Soka, thanks so much for following me on Kick. Thank you. Hello, Clanker. Hello, Clanker upstairs. I was just, you know, asking people to like my video on YouTube, like my VOD on YouTube, and to follow me on Kick. That's all I was just asking people to do. And I really appreciate those of you who did that. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, let's try and get a bunch of likes. A bunch of likes every VOD. And let's try to grow the other channels as well. So, when I stream Star Citizen today, there will be no 70s rock playing. But there will be the in-game music playing. And we're gonna let the in-game music carry us and see how that goes. Okay. Alright? We'll see how that goes. I hope it goes well. We could use our imaginations. You could imagine 70s rock. True. True. I think your profile picture is funny, Clanker. This is the B1 Lego. B1 Battle Droid Lego. Did you know that the droid arms have a big side and a light side? And the big side is the part that connects to the peg on the torso. Their arms have one that's supposed to be the shoulder and one that's supposed to be the hand. The smaller one's supposed to be the hand. I know I own one? Yeah. I didn't know that. I thought they were the same on both sides. I don't have any B1s. I don't have any droids. No, I have one droid. I have a bounty hunter droid. That's what I have. That's what I have. I just have a bounty hunter droid. That's the only droid I have in Lego. Daily reminder that Twitchy Buggy is best buggy. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You're wonderful. I'm still kind of waking up, guys. Still kind of waking up. I think before we start playing the game, I will have to take a bathroom break. Because I didn't do so before we started. But I only have the AT-AT with a battery pack. We can walk. Whoa, that's so cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Thinking of a different B1 for a moment. B1 Battle Droid. I had a droid kit when I was a kid. I loved it. I want the Super Battle Droid. Super Battle Droids. They make all kinds of cool ones. B1 Bomber. B1. B1 with the Force. Hardy, hardy, hard. It's been taking all of my restraint to not spend money. To not spend money at all. Seki has created a goal for me to not spend any money on Lego for 7 weeks. And if I do, I get a reward. And it has been very much so a struggle. It has been very much so a struggle. It hurts. It hurts. Far into the challenge, are you? Day 2, I think. I think it's day 2 or day 3. I don't know anymore. It's very difficult. It's very difficult. I'm just so used to I found out, guys. I found out, guys, that right around the time I started my medication, I suddenly had a hard time with reckless spending. Gee, I wonder if Adderall causes like impulsiveness or something. I end up very impulsive because of my medication. Oh my god. Buggy fiending for the Lego. I am. When I'm bored at work, I just want to shop. I just want to shop while I'm bored at work. I want to look for deals. That's all I want to do. Actually, good point. I should burn all my savings on Legos, or even better, Lego knockoffs to make tanks and stuff. No. You should buy official Lego. You should buy official Lego. Though I know some people are gonna hate hearing that. I know some people really love custom stuff. So F4 manuals to hold you over. I was talking to Google AI about ways to reduce my impulsivity, and they were just like, you need to do something that engages all of your brain all the time so you don't think about spending money. And I'm just like, well, I was learning how to fly planes in DCS, and Google AI was like, yeah, that's a good idea, keep doing that. The price got absurd. That's why I buy all my stuff used. I Hi, Twitchy. Alright, take care, Skivari. Take care. Music is a good way to distract as well. Yeah. I need to be listening to, I need to be listening to, what do I need to be listening to? I need to be listening to some of the music that gets recommended to me in my Discord. Or is a mindset broke is my bank account? Yeah. Yeah, buying used is a good idea. Big model update in the future? Yeah, I did see that for the A4. Oh my god, my bitrate. Hello? We're okay? Are we okay? Alright. That was scary. Is the connection okay? Uh-oh. Okay, here. We good? Yeah, I just saw the bitrate dip for a second. YouTube is back now? Okay. Refresh the page. If stream dropped. Okay, here. Lag for a bit? Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Something is causing the connection to be unstable. I've got 3 out of 4 green bars. It seems okay. It just seems to randomly dip. Okay. Now I have 4 green bars. Don't you just love internet connection problems all the time? All the freaking time I'm just constantly dealing with fucking internet connection problems for no fucking reason. Why is your music so depressing? It's not. What are you talking about? Is the background music phrasing while Twitchy tries to play catch up with the playback speed? What the? Loving it, yeah. I should still definitely, I should definitely get into the habit of anytime my internet drops, I should send my ISP a bill for lost revenue. Every single time. If I can measure how long, if I can measure up to an hour of lost stream time, I'll send them a bill. Music is a buffer that it tries to go through by speeding up the stream playback by 3%. Yeah, I see that sometimes. It's pretty funny. It is pretty funny. I think it's pretty funny. Goodness gravy. What do you guys think? What would you do? If you won the lottery, what are some things you would do? What are some of the first things you would do? So why did you buy 3 shivs? Because I like them. Buy guns. I mean, that's a pretty good one. YouTube, do you have an idea of what you would do with, if you won the lottery? Have you ever heard the OST for Hyperlight Drifter? It's got tracks like that. And also guns. Depends on how much I would win. Yeah. I don't need, like, I feel like the biggest mistake you can make if you win the lottery and you only have like $1 million, is to buy like a super expensive house. Honestly, if I won the lottery and I only had $1 million, well, I say only, if I had $1 million from winning the lottery, I would not buy a house right now. I would rent until the housing market crashes. Buy the trade guild, a warehouse, buy a bunch of machines for myself so I can work 14 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whoa. Stop buying ships and start buying off-grid equipment. Try to huge notes in VT's chat and see their reactions. Can you pawn me a shiv? No. Hello, Cliffoth. Hello, Moth. Oh, funny Mothman. Speaking of the housing market crashing, I want to watch Margin Call or The Big Short again. Is Mothman. How do you think I'm funny, at least? Hello. Oh, hello. Mods, can you shout out Cliffoth? Can you shout out funny looking, I bet. What the? In lottery, bulk claim, pay taxes on it, mixed investments, probably not good to buy property now, but blue chips. Is giving your family money if you win like a lot of money a bad idea? It depends. Glad to be able to catch a stream though. Yeah. Glad you're able to tune in. We're talking about what we would do if we won the lottery. I think I come from an entire family of complete leeches. If you're not in the immediate household, all you view my family as is a piggy bank, and you just beg us for money. So I don't like giving family money for things, because they've leached money from me over and over and over again, even though I was 16 and I had my first job and I worked hard and got my first paycheck. After I got my first paycheck, I had family in the Philippines being like, hey, we could use that money for something over here. Could you give us some of it? And I'm just like, I don't even know your name. That's how distant family you are. Goodness gracious. Hello, JK. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm Twitchy Buggy, Velvet VTuber, caffeine addict, former office lady. Oh my, what a time to raid in? Yeah. We're talking about what we would do if we won the lottery, and someone asked what you would do if if it's responsible or a good idea to give money to a family. Buggy's Filipina? Half. I'm half Filipina. It's very common though. It's very common for in the Philippines. A lot of people of working age leave the country to go work somewhere or get married and then leave the country and live in another country. And then the family hollers, squeals, and begs for money from the people who are no longer in the country, because the Philippines is so poor that, you know, $100 in the US goes way further in the Philippines. So they would constantly beg for money. And you see it time and time and again where overworked Filipino worker in the US or something, and she has no money because she keeps sending it to her family in the Philippines, because they keep inventing some sob story to get more. It's very common. It's extremely common. Atmosphere of entitlement, yeah. If you have family and friends' homes, buy a home in the middle of nowhere, buy guns, livestock, crops, dry freezer, and be left alone. Yeah, I think it was a good idea to buy farmland and then, you know, like lease it out to farmers. I think it's a good idea. Wrapping up my birthday stream? Oh, happy birthday! Happy birthday, JK. Happy birthday. What's the dumbest thing you'd buy? The dumbest thing I would buy if I won the lottery. I actually don't know. Probably... It probably wouldn't be dumb to some people, but I probably might buy some military equipment. Like this package? No, I would probably... If I had more than $1 million in the lottery, I love the A4 so much. If I could own an A4 somewhere, I would buy it. Even though I probably wouldn't be able to fly it. Full cockpit flight sim. They're out of it. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you're older and none the wiser. No, you are very wise, JK. Your wisdom expand brain. Brain explosion. That's what it means. You leveled up. You leveled up in real life. You leveled up. Happy birthday. Do you want me to sing you happy birthday, JK? Via an Apache helicopter in the military, they sold for 600K. I think A4s are about that price too. Alright, what's all this then? 5.5 Filipino VTubers. I like your singing, so yes, okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear JK. Happy birthday to you. And many more. There you go. Did you enjoy the birthday? Do you have what were some features of your birthday stream? This is why I want her on the track. What the? Did? Imagine the fucking money. What do you mean? I don't sing that good, Blue. Maybe you want me on the track. I don't sing that good. I would need singing lessons. Maybe if you wanted some like... Maybe if you wanted some like freaking growling. Had a bunch of people call in, show me birthday art they did and got for me, and then played Peek with some people. Oh, that sounds comfy. That sounds funky. Not funky. That sounds comfy. I don't know why I said funky. I just kept thinking of the Toho song where they say funky. It just randomly like it replaced the word comfy in my head. Imagine needing singing lessons, dude. I need singing lessons. I need them. I stink at singing. Uh-oh. Dude, I hate these cables on my freaking headset and shit. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Constantly getting run over by my chair. Constantly. Makes it so frustrating. Alright, I need to use the restroom, guys. We've been live for 45 minutes. I think now is a good time for a restroom break. Nearly 300 hours into my satisfactory save, and they have trains. This game is super strong. Train-tism! Train-tism. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta use the restroom. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't die, okay? Don't explode into a million pieces. I'll be right back. Hello? Hello, hello? We're back. We're back. Ah, la, 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 la. Ah. Oh my god, we're back. We're so back, guys. We're so back. Man, I still need to wake up. I still need to wake up for sure. How long do you think we'll stream today? Take your bets. Take your bets. I don't have a whole heck of a lot planned for Star Citizen, but you know how long Star Citizen can take to do anything. You know what I mean? You know how long it can take to do anything at all. 24 hours? What the? What the? What incarnation? What incarnation? I got a plan. I got a plan, Arthur. I got a plan, Dutch. Stick to the plan, Arthur. Apparently, Seki pointed out something to me. So the way I'm talking right now is different. It changes. The way I talk changes, okay? I was gonna call it Seki, and then I had to make a phone call for my dad. He wanted me to ask a local gun store a question. And I called them on the phone, and all of a sudden, a thick southern draw comes out. Because I'm kind of like adaptive personality, and like I heard this gun store person speak. I heard that a little bit of southern twang in there, and I just matched it. I can hear it. The yeehaw within. It's not something I can just toggle on. If I do it, it sounds fake. If you want to just hear the authentic stuff, you have to like I have to talk to someone with it automatically, and then it just activates. Imagine having a southern accent. Yeah. People tell me that I have like Scab told me I have a Midwestern accent, and I was like, no way, no way. Yeah, I have to talk to her all sweet like. Oh my god, that felt very forced. That felt very forced. Hit him with the darling. It's you change how you speak. You change like what parts of your mouth you use. You know what I mean? They love that, darling. What is the most southern thing you can imagine someone saying? All right, let's ask Google AI. What is the most southern thing you can say? Saying y'all, bless your heart. That dog won't hunt. Madder than a wet hen. Over yonder. Y'all fixin' to. What in Sam Hill? You're getting too big for your britches. What in tarnation? Plum tired, cattywampus. Oh yeah, something that's unique in southern context is when you tell someone to shut up, it can sometimes mean tell me more. Like, I don't believe you, tell me more. I guess it's more than just the South though. But when's the last time you heard someone say that? You know, that wasn't like an old Hollywood movie from the 2000s. Like a girl thing? I think if I'm telling someone to shut up, it typically means I'm embarrassed. If I'm telling someone to shut up, it means you're embarrassing me. It doesn't mean tell me more. I almost never say shut up. Unless you say something that embarrasses me. I think that's true. Jump your bones, mean and fight, yeah. YouTube, can you think of any more, Southernisms? Chandler asked to the dance? Shut up. This Smosh reference? Cattywampus. Shop it at Piggly Wiggly? Did we cover Bless Your Heart already? Yeah. Bless Your Heart was the first one. You went kind of British there. You know, at some parts of the South, fixin' means like a side. Or like a side dish. Like if you have a main course of like a fried catfish or something and you get a side of fries, they might call the side of fries a fixin' of fries. Have you ever heard that before? And all the fixins, yeah. About slaw? That's a fixin'. For sure that's a fixin'. Now, I call them crawdads. What do you guys call crayfish? To me, they're crawdads. I've never eaten them before. Crawfish? Everything else is wrong. Crawdads? They're crawdads to me. Yeah, they're crawdads to me. Crawdad? Yeah. Calling them anything else feels weird. Feels very weird. And I don't call them mud bugs. Mud bugoo? Project uses to be a thing outside the South. They're so good. Guys, I guess we could start the game. We have been chatting for an hour now. But there's more I want to yap about. Hello, I'm here. I was dealing with college bullshit. We talk about crawfish boils? Wait, do you call them crawdads or crayfish? Or crayfish, crawfish? I call them crawdads. What do you call them, Pascal? What do you call them? I like chicken livers, but not a fan of gizzards. I see. I see. Let's get ready to play the game. Alright, there we go. Let's get ready to play the game. Change categories. Star Citizen. Change categories on Kick as well. Okay, there we go. RSI launcher, launch game. Alright, it's launching. Oh yeah, why 3 shivs? I'll tell ya. I'll tell ya in a moment. Oh, I just popped my spine. There goes my bitrate. There goes my bitrate. Are we okay? Alright, we're fine. It just stabilized. Pecan? One for Twitchy, one for Seki, and one for their woke dog. What? Woke dog? There you go. We're in the game. We're in the game. Can dogs be woke? I don't know. I don't know if they can be. Me, I'm the woke dog. Hello, A-Dog. Hello, A-Dog derogatory. Seraphim Station. Unless they're your dog, I see. We gotta go to, we're gonna do fashion today. We're gonna do fashion today. There's something I wanted to check. Goodness, I have a bunch of like stuff in my eyeballs, it feels like. My fashion is very on point. I'm gonna change my fashion today because we have something new. We have something new that I acquired off stream. Something new that I acquired off stream, and I would like to make some fashion with it. Oh. Yes. Oh. What do you think of the Battletech armor? No, that's not what we got. But I don't know. I just see people like that. I just call them Megatron. I was like, I didn't realize they put Megatron in the game. So this is our armor right now. This is what we've been wearing for the longest time. It still looks pretty good in my opinion. But I think we could try other things. That's not it. It's gold with dreads. What the? I went to Wicklow's thing. I didn't see anything like that. I didn't see anything like that. Does the audio mixing sound okay? Do you hear the music just fine? Does the game sound okay? We gotta do some shopping here first, though. Sounds good? Okay. We gotta go to the cargo center. Actually, we could go to Ruin Station first, but we're already here in Seraphim, and I don't want to travel back here to do stuff.
Hey.
You know what I mean? What the? Is this a player? No. 1G Buggy Gaming. We got a store all. Dogface, thanks so much for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we must be close to our sub goal, right? How much is left before our sub goal? Or did we already complete it? Just became a... Oh, Pascal, thank you for being a member on YouTube. Thank you. 4, I believe? Okay. Like we're 4, we have 4 currently, and we need 6 more, or we need 4 more? Four more to go? Okay. Battletech armor is in 4.4. They have some images on the roadmap. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll have to check that out then. There is apparently an attachment that reduces spread when you aim. So I'm gonna look for that real quick. Is it this one? This is a stabilizer, energy stabilizer. You get suppressors here. Hemazole, food. Categories, attachment. Apparently magazines are attachments. Field light? Here we go. These. Spread, minus 12.5%. Let's buy some of these. I didn't know that these were good. Uh-oh. Did my game just freeze? Let's buy 10 of them. Let's put one on our gun. There you go. They leaked the engineering patch notes? What the? That sounds like a huge deal. What else did I need from Seraphim? I guess we were gonna check out the clothes store to see what they have. We are planning to do fashion, though I think we already have one of these at home. The stone skin is probably my favorite undersuit, but I think we can grab them where we're going next, which is Grimhex. Yeah, we'll be going to Grimhex soon. Knife fire. I like the look of these. This medium armor. I like the look of a lot of these armors. PAB. But I actually want to experiment with light armor, is the thing. I recently got very, I got enlightened by, things such as, what is it called? I got enlightened by things like the mechanics that go into weight. Like there's not very unique, but like there are weights mechanics in Star Citizen. There are weight mechanics in Star Citizen with different like thresholds and stuff. So now I'm like sitting here considering, okay, how do I make it so that I have an efficient build. Look guys, 3 shivs. Wow. A whopping 3 of them. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that awesome? Don't you love the shiv? Good God, these people keep running into each other. You want to hear any key points? Sure. Well, if it's leaked, I don't know if we should cover it. Like maybe it's under NDA. Maybe it shouldn't be said about. So now I think about it, maybe not. Do you think it's under NDA? What leaked it? Is it like, is there an Evocati thing going on right now? Evocati build? Okay, there is an Evocati build. Well, they're all technically under NDA, so like leaking that feels kind of wrong, right? Doesn't that feel kind of wrong? I love this ship. How do you use the light? How do you use the light, guys? You? Oh? I think there's something wrong with it. Guys, I think there's something wrong with it. Huh. It's bugged when hip aiming? Well, it's like the whole reason I wanted to use it, so I didn't have to... I mean, okay. Does it still work if it's off? Does it apply the effect if it's turned off? The whole point was I was supposed to use it while... so I don't have to aim down sight all the time. Grr. Grumpy now. I'm grumpy. It's broken. Why did they break it? Well, thank you for telling me to bind. Gotta be up for the Tarkov, but what just happened? I just put my gun away and it just brought... What? What? I'm not pressing the button to bring that back out. Put away. Hold R. The 3 shiv reason got cut off by ads for me? Oh. I don't think I actually ever said it. The reason why I have 3 shivs, guys, is because I bought 1 shiv warbond for myself, but I've also been downsizing my fleet a lot. Like, I melted, I gifted, I melted some stuff. I melted a bunch of stuff. So, now I had $400 of store credit, right? I turned 2 of them into 10-year shivs, just so I can melt them tomorrow. So that they're in my my buyback. Even the dust mite? No, we still have the dust mite. Still have the dust mite. We keeping the dust mite. We keeping the dust mite. All right, let's see. Oh, I forgot something. I forgot something. You know, we bought this thing, but then we forgot about it. You bought a store-all container. We need it. What is all this? Oh. Oh yeah, I have some unique helmets. I did find some unique helmets. So I took them. Antium core. Are you a bot in Kick? You are a bot. Mods, can you beat up that bot in Kick? There's a clanker in Kick. Why do you need a crate? We're going fashion shopping. We need to put our clothes in it. Let me go deal with it. They're still there on my screen. Alright, I banned them. Okay. I hear someone flying around outside. I wonder if I'm immediately gonna get killed as soon as I leave the station. That'd be quite unfortunate. Got 2 lockers to them? Well, this is easier. I'll show you how. I'll show you how it's easier. To live our life purchasing life vicariously through SC right now? Yeah, shopping in games so to fulfill the need to shop in real life. So true, so real. Uh-oh. Whoa, it wasn't doing anything at first. Okay, those got inverted somehow. Okay, let's check our controls real quick. On my HOTAS. Okay, that seems right. That seems right. But it seems that our side stick got inverted. I actually think it's under HOTAS too. Inversion. Flight movement. What would it be? Let's just try left and right first. Okay, yeah. It's definitely inverted. Controls. Okay, there we go. I don't know what happened to my settings, but now we fixed it. Now we fixed it. Okay. Alright, so let's set our jump to Grim Hex. Okay, we have another thing that got inverted for whatever reason. Let's see. That would be our flight movements. This would be our yaw. There we go. We're much better. Put our landing gear up. Full throttle. We're going to OM1. Oh, time to die, guys. Time to die. Hydrate? Okay. Get water, get water, get water. I will have to get more water soon. I did not prepare very much. Get 4-letter plastic bricks? What the? Oh, it's so bright. Yellow is so bright. Obstructed? Are you fucking kidding me? I hate it when the freaking thing doesn't calculate things properly. Grim Hex. Grim Hex. Go. And then you have to rechart. I should be back after a while? Okay. We'll jump to Grim Hex next. Wowie! A junk ship flying to Grim Hex. Didn't see that one coming. I haven't been to Grim Hex in so long, though I can't remember exactly. I think we're on the wrong side. We need to go this way. We need to go this way. Where I'm facing right here. Why is my momentum like to the side somewhat more than it should be? Grimhex is like a USB port. You have to try it like 3 times to get it right, yeah. I feel like my momentum is kind of moving in a way it shouldn't. Let's see. I don't know, like with HOTAS, it almost feels like I should play fly coupled. Oh, that's like sacrilege to me. And I'm so like I don't use the side strafes as much as I should anymore. Is someone flying in here with me? I heard a ship here. I gotta be careful. There you go. Still gotta get used to flying with HOTAS. It's a lot more difficult for sure. It's a lot more difficult for sure. Landing gear is down. Let's turn the ship off. Shield's critical. You're on HOTAS now? Yeah. It's because I got into DCS. How are you, Larky? How are you? I've been playing DCS is why. I got into flying jet plane. I fly a lot worse. Whenever PvP happens, I switch back to mouse and keyboard. To be honest. I mean, good? That's good. Whenever serious PvP happens, it's mouse and keyboard time. When I'm just trying to get around, I think it's a lot more fun to use the HOTAS. For sure, for sure. Are my engines still on? Have pedals? No. I just twist the stick. I have a VKB setup. I have a VKB what is it? NXT Evo Premium right hand. And then Mr. Funk gave me a standard a Stec 2 standard from VKB with the regular grip, not the space grip. Space AK. We love pedals. Pedals are cool. I think pedals are cool. Alright, we're here for fashion, guys. Remember that. We're here for fashion. There's some clothes I want to buy here, and then take them all the way back home. Let's see if we get trapped at Grimhex. Because that typically tends to happen. Gotta go this way. I actually don't see anyone here. Just NPCs that are very stuttery. Apparently you can wear clothes underneath your armor. I didn't know that. I did not know. Alright, let's see. Yeah, they have the stone skin, they have dust up. That's the dust up set, but I think we unironically... I think I want to buy the calico set. I want to buy the calico set. But we're not even going to use all of it. I've got a plan. See, Arthur, I got a plan. I got a plan, Arthur. So we're looking for undersuits. We need, I want these 3 undersuits. Then I want arms, and we want calico. No, I should check it all. Yeah. Some of these. But we don't need the helmet. Then I guess we could just take a look at what else they have. They have these renegade helmets. I've never used them though. Dust up is medium armor. Actually, I think I'll buy 1 regular dust up tactical medium armor. Hi Kotaka, how are you? These are good. These are good. Oh, they have attachments here? What kind? Ripper SMG? Aim time. Oh, they have the E25 here. They have suppressors. People actually use suppressors? I don't think I've ever seen a player ever use suppressors. Or at least I've never heard of them. Sitting a tractor, doing nothing exciting. I mean, hey, I like Farm Sim. I think Farm Sim is fun. I think Farm Sim is fun. Alright, so let's see. So we come here. This is all the goodies we bought. Open. We just drag everything in here. There you go. Let me check this one again. No, I'm sitting in real life? Oh. What are you using the tractor for? What crops are you dealing with? Are you plowing a field? Isn't it getting too cold to plow a field? The dirt gets too cold. Well, I guess tractors are super strong, so it doesn't matter. My hanger should still be here. Filling a grain bin with corn, it's harvest time. Nice. Farming is cool. Farming is super cool in my opinion.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
In my opinion.
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
I hear stuff constantly flying around outside. I'm halfway expecting to die. That would suck. But what can you do? What can you do? I found a game that convinced farming with mecha is like satisfactory means farm sim called Lightyear Frontier. That sounds cool. That sounds really cool. That sounds really cool. We are going to Pyro Gateway. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. I guess I'm not going to Pyro Gateway. Let's do our fuel real quick. Unless it won't let us. Refuel in progress, do not lift up. I feel like we would explode. I feel like one day they're gonna make it so we explode if we move. Let's see. Pyro Gateway. There you go. OM2. Pyro Gateway. Says I haven't played Star Citizen since 2019. Oh wow. That's been a long time. That's been a long, long time. What was the last patch you played? I'm trying to think. That's way before I started playing. We're on patch like 4 point something, 4.3 something now. It's in a long time. Simulator update, whatever that was. I'm trying to think, what is the simulator update? Uh-oh, my bitrate. When they first added master modes? Oh, okay. Are we okay on bitrate, guys? Did we DC? Uh-oh. Okay, I don't know what's going on with my connection. I'm gonna check and see if someone is on the network siphoning all of our upload speed, which shouldn't be possible. Which shouldn't be possible. I'm gonna check real quick. Alright, it seems like we're fine for now. But I'm gonna keep this nearby to where I can easily check and see the next time our bitrate starts tanking for whatever reason. I actually don't know if I have enough quantum fuel to make it to Ruin Station. Because of my quantum drive. I might have chosen a bad quantum drive. I might need to refuel as soon as I get to the gateway. Master modes are 3.23. Oh, that's when I started. That's when I started. No wonder people were bitching and moaning about master mode so much then. That was when I just started. I was like, I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what master modes is. That's when I started. I mean, that just seemed like the normal game to me. You know what I mean? Well, did you go into a hangar for the first time? You only started in 3.23? Yeah, I started at the Foundation Festival of 2024. That's when I first got into Star Citizen. Can we get some corrective movement here? I don't know why, my freaking momentum is like bullshit. My momentum is being dog shit right now. Oh. Well. Oh my fucking god. HOTAS is so difficult, guys. Where the fuck are we? Okay, we're in between. I still have to use the mouse to activate the jump point. We're going to Pyro, baby! Have you seen this? You haven't played since 2019, you haven't seen the jump gate to Pyro. You haven't seen this yet. If you haven't played in a while, you gotta go through the jump gate at least once. Even if you intend to wait a while before you play again. This is so much fun on the flight stick. Alright, we're in Pyro. Where did it put me? Where the fuck did it put me? Oh shit, lag. Alright, do we have enough fuel to make it to Ruin? We don't. Okay, let's make it to the gateway. I don't fucking see anything though. Why did it put me so far away? All right, here we go. We're here. There was some weirdness with the music just then. Alright, I'm gonna switch to mouse and keyboard for this landing. Let's see. There's a lot of ships here. I wonder what was going on here. I wonder if a big fight happened. Is my landing gear already down? No, it's not. Turn the engines off. What hotel setting are you using, if you don't mind me asking? I have a VKB NDT NXT, or I can't remember, NXT Evo Premium right-handed stick, and then I have a VKB standard Stex 2 throttle. But I'm very bad at it. Very much so. If a fight were to happen, like PvP wise, I'm probably switching to mouse and keyboard if I want to win. Crashing at asteroids a lot more lately. In general, I've crashed a lot more. Let's see if we can take off. Turn the thrusters on. Let's go to Ruin Station. We should have enough fuel now. Yep. Hello? 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 Are we back? Are we back? What just happened? We back? I don't know what happened. The stream dropped? I don't know. Something weird happened. Dude, why do I have internet problems? Why? Constantly, bro. Constantly. I always have internet problems. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out, guys. There's no reason I should have the problems I do with my internet. No reason at all. Alright, let's see if we crash into an asteroid. I'm uncoupled in an asteroid field right now. There's no reason I should have the internet problems that I do. Solar quantum waves disrupted the feed. Yeah. Alright, put us in so we can brake. Hit the brakes. Come on. Alright, here we go. We're fine. We survive. Ruin Station. Alright, we still here, guys? Oh my god. Alright, this is like a 17-minute jump, by the way. I'm glad I was able to recover really quickly. I don't know why, but sometimes I just have to unplug my Ethernet cable and plug it back in. And it's so freaking annoying. Every single time, like, it just randomly stops working. I have to unplug it and replug it back in. I don't know what that does. That's what I had to do to get the internet back immediately, because I've seen it happen before. But I don't know what causes it to go down in the first place. Like, if the cable was loose or something, that would make sense, right? But I don't think it is. It, like, fits in there snugly and it snaps in. I just lose connection randomly, and I have to unplug it and replug it back in. There goes my bitrate again. There goes my bitrate again. Does anyone have any ideas? Anyone in YouTube chat? Anyone kick? Anyone got some ideas? Dude, oh my god, barely any of you are here. What happened? People aren't refreshing the page. I'm gonna cry, bro. Man. You can't make me. It is what it is. Good luck in Ruin, Buggy. Yeah. I'm still here? Okay. Using a built-in Ethernet port? Yeah, I'm using the Ethernet port on my motherboard. And I just, from time to time, sometimes it goes a month without having to do it. Other times I have to unplug it, plug it back in, like twice a week sometimes. And it happens in the middle of stream sometimes, like it just did. I'm trying my best, guys. I'll try to be happier. I hate internet problems so much. I'm like straight up like... I'm straight up like... I don't want to say traumatized because that sounds kind of like dramatic, but like I've just been conditioned by piss poor internet. It just drives me crazy. It immediately distresses me. It immediately distresses me. Like it makes my fight or flight go off. Could be exceeding the upload download maximums. I had the same issue till I started using a standalone PCIe card. Like, on the motherboard? Does do motherboards have limitations like that? I really doubt that. I'm only uploading about 24 to 26 MB because I'm streaming to 4 different platforms. You're not exceeding it? Yeah. I think my motherboard's pretty new. Motherboard's pretty new. And I only have the one PCIe slot, so I can't switch to a PCIe, a new PCIe slot for Wi-Fi. I only have the one. If I did that, I wouldn't have a GPU. Then I'd be really boned. Then I would be really shit out of luck. All issues are ISP until proven otherwise. True. Dude, I shouldn't have looked at the CCV after something like that. Of course it's gonna be low. And of course it's gonna make me feel terrible. Like I fucked up. God, I hate ISP problems. I want like more people here so I can get their input on the fashion that I do. I want to try doing fashion. But I couldn't help myself. Just ruling out possibilities. Yeah, I haven't heard of that, so that is something I should consider when diagnosing and troubleshooting things, which is pretty cool. There's someone writing. That can be fun.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
I just got an upbringing worm. Even though it was entirely something that wasn't my fault, I can't help but blame myself. You know what I mean? I can't help but blame myself when something like that happens. I don't know. Like, it's my fault I didn't fight harder to have better internet. It's my fault I didn't, like, kick down my ISP's door and threaten to sue them after fucking me over so many times. Like, I could have done more. I could have done more. It's my fault. I should have called the freaking FCC on my ISP or something for failing to deliver a product. I just saw that a message got sent on YouTube, but I don't see it in my chat. So I'm assuming it got filtered. It did get filtered. Pom-Pom's messages got filtered. Undocking not permitted during quantum travel. I don't know what you're talking about, bozo. Oh, it's so over. Yeah, the all caps message got filtered. Is the music too loud or is it okay? Turn off just your cable since you have to unplug it and plug it like that? Well, we ordered a new cable anyways. We ordered a new cable recently, so it should no longer be an issue after I swap the cable. It just has to arrive. So what's going on with the internet? I lost connection to stream and the game because my internet just completely cut out for no reason. For no reason at all. I had to unplug my cable and plug it back in, and now it's working again. I just have the worst luck when it comes to internet stuff. I don't have control of the Okay, there we go. I didn't have control of the ship for a second. It seems like whenever you're swapping in between HOTAS and mouse and keyboard, you definitely get some weird, like, oh, you can't control your ship anymore moments. Which is really uncanny and unfortunate considering the fact that Star Citizen relies on people swapping between their ship and also FPS combat all the time. There you go. Let's chill a bit, Twitchy. It's not something you can do about it at this point. You've lost both connections at the same time. It's probably an ISP problem. I always have ISP problems. I always do. Always, 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 I have ISP problems. Is something you can fix right? I'm allowed to be mad. I'm allowed to be mad and vocal about it. I mean, I make content. I can spend part of my content complaining about my ISP. And slandering their not slander. Slander means it's unfounded. Talking about the shitty service I've been given by them, that I pay for with my money, and then they fail to deliver. I'm allowed to be mad. Angry bug. Yeah. Let's see if this is still messed up. Oh yeah, that's messed up as hell. That is very messed up. But we're gonna do fashion today. We're gonna do fashion. We have a new... Chat, I'm getting ignored? No, I'm not ignoring Eleanor. Ellie, my beloved. Hello, Ellie. Hello, hello. How are you? So this here, let's put our gun away. This here. We're gonna be doing fashion. All right. But first things first, let's take a look at, let's open our container. So we just brought in this one. Or was it this one? Oh. Did I send it down? I sent it down, right? I sent that container down? I'm thinking it just hasn't appeared in the database yet. I just sent a container down. And I don't see it yet. And it has all the gear we just bought. See, I see that there. Let's see. Container. Yeah, there's 3 here. Can I move this back into here? So these 2 are already here. Let's move it back up. We should have the goodies in here. Yeah, the stuff we bought. Oh, I took my backpack off. I gotta put my backpack back on. How's space game? It was going fine until my ISP killed my connection and caused all of my people watching me on Twitch to DC and not all of them refresh the page, so now I'm depressed about the CCV, but you know, whatever. That's life. YouTube wins again. Yeah, at least YouTube will keep you on the thing, but you still have to refresh the page. You still have to refresh the page. Yeah, let's put this backpack back on. So I learned a lot about FPS equipment, okay? So the way the game works is that everything has a weight, right? And if you exceed certain weights, there's hidden thresholds that you can't see. If you exceed certain weights, it affects your movement speed. Let's move all these in here since our thing doesn't want to show up, and we'll just have to move them piece by piece. We'll just have to move them piece by piece. Also, there's an undersuit that I kind of like, but every single time I put it in my inventory, it looks fine, but then when the next patch happens, it changes into a different undersuit. Every single time. Every single time. And it's a very common contested zone one. You can grab it over and over and over again, but every single time it changes. Why do I have a beacon? Why is this swapping? Why do I have multiple beacons here? There should be a throwaway bin. Like a quick throwaway garbage thing. That would be ideal. That would be ideal. Like a thing to throw away items you don't want. But instead we have this really mucked up inventory. That's just a Second Life. We already have Second Life suits anyways. I just decided to buy one just cuz. Just cuz. I guess the smarter thing to do would have been to bring the box closer to the containers. But whatever. Whatever. It's closer to here. That would have been the smart. Wait, my inventory is different now. Didn't I have C-nuts? Now I have double dogs. Now I have double dogs. That's not right. That's not right at all. I'm supposed to have reclaimed water and C-nuts. C-nuts with the sauce. Second Life suit. Okay. Send it down. Okay. So we have, thanks to Seki, we have some new fashion to play with. That's what we're gonna play with today. That's what we're gonna mess around with right now. Fashion. As we all know, I'm very much so a space pirate. This is the undersuit, by the way, that keeps changing colors. It's supposed to be red, yellow, and black. Instead, it's just red, gray, and black. But it changed colors. The Scourge of Stanton, yeah. We have a new helmet now. You know what goes pretty hard? You know what goes pretty hard? And I don't see people using all that often. So we've been wearing the Butcher helmet for ages. So the Butcher helmet that we have, I think is pretty cool. It's part of the Clash set. It doesn't actually go with the Stitcher set, but it does look pretty cool with the Stitcher set. Let's take our helmet off. Let's take the helmet off. This is what we look like. We look like a Chinese buffet manager. And we have a new mask to wear. You know what? It's very piratey. What if we wear the Van Duel mask? I think it looks pretty good. I think it looks pretty good, guys. What do you think? Heard a volcano erupted in the Philippines? Oh no. I'm sure my mom will tell me about it. I'm sure my mom will let me know all the things. So this is, let's take our magazines off as well. Take our magazines off as well. We're gonna be doing fashion. Uh-oh. I think there are more magazines on us. My freaking god, the camera sucks ass, bro. Camera's actual hot horse shit. Are there any more magazines on us? Okay, no, we got them all. I've got an idea. So we're very scrappy looking right now. We're very scrappy looking right now. But we have the Van Duel mask, right? I don't remember the exact anatomy of Van Duel. But I think overall Van Duel armor is pretty sleek. What if we swapped out the legs and arms and we made it look like we were wearing we made it look like we were wearing like a hoodie on top of a jumpsuit, on top of tackle gear. Okay, so let's take the arms off. Okay, so the sleeves just come off, right? This is the Stitcher suit sleeves just come off here, and it looks like part of the Second Life suit is like erased to make the shoulders match up more. Now let's take the legs off as well. So we're wearing a Second Life suit. Okay. Probably not the best pick, but we can take all this off. Let's try what I had in mind first. Something more sleek. Something that we bought just recently. Let's try the black stone skin undersuit. I want to try the black stone skin undersuit. So we've got, here's the stone skin. Right, and let's put that on with the Van Duel mask. Because I want to fit the Van Duel mask into our outfit. For sure. I mean, I think that's already a pretty good start. VTuber Toe Sucker. Thank you for the follow. That's an amazing name. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a nice toes day. Oh, yeah, I hope you do. I hope you are too. I hope you are too. Now that's a name. Yeah, that is a name. That is a name of all time. I like the stone skin suits because honestly, they make the butts of the female player model look pretty good. Like that's a pretty nice derriere, to be honest. Look at that shit. You get the strangest names. Yeah. Let's try putting on... So we got some other medium armors. We could try putting on the Clash armor. I don't think that really does it for me. But ultimately, we are looking for... What is this? A medium backpack? We want to put on our Stitcher core again. Okay, so we've kind of got like a hoodie, an undersuit and hoodie combo. There's a little bit of clipping. We've got this kind of ragged clothing in addition to the really, like, you know, textured undersuit. Maybe that looks okay. How does it look with the microid battle arms? Okay, that kind of ties things back together again. But we wanted to try the calico. We wanted to try the calico. Oh, there's Link's core. That's a pretty cool flight suit, yeah. Should you stop looking at her butt? You need to pay attention. You need to pay for the special all-you-can-eat buffet to do that? What the? What the? Not the Clash legs. I think there are Clash arms. That's kind of scrappy. Scrappy medium armor. I think that looks okay. But it's got metal out of nowhere. I think I want to try. We have 2 Snarling Van Duel masks suddenly. Okay, awesome. Perfect. You know, I'm not gonna complain. We're looking for... We have Inquisitor arms. We have, Wait, what are these? Oh, this is the Xenothreat. The Xenothreat, sleeves. Okay. Alright, I didn't realize I had those already. I'm only missing the legs then. I'm only missing the legs then. Where did they go? We just put them in here. Clash. We just bought a calico set and put it in storage. And now it appears to not be here. Let's try hitting sort. Let's see. We might have to log out and log back in to get it to show up. We have been having some issues with the database for Star Citizen not catching up. Okay. Chinese buffet manager. That's what she looked like. I didn't mean to make her look like that. I tried to make her look like a Chinese pirate warlord or something. But instead, when I showed her to Seki, Seki was like, she looks like the Chinese buffet manager. Oh my god, that's funny. That's really funny. That's really funny to me. But let's see if we can Alt F4 the game. Let's see if we can Alt F4 the game real quick. Because it is not doing the thing I want it to do. Cause she does, Lamel. Oh my god. Or a vest with her? Yeah, I think the Stitcher chest looks kind of good all by itself. But I want to try it with some other stuff to see what we can manage. So what I learned about the weight in Star Citizen is that all backpacks weigh the same, all helmets weigh the same. So you almost always want to wear a heavy helmet. You know, you gotta protect your vital organs, so you always want to wear heavy armor, but some people wear light armor in their legs and arm slots. That way they get a little bit more movement, but they're still protected on the important parts. You know what I mean? Oh, she does. 'Cause she does. Okay. Big stretch. And I just want to be able to move a little bit faster. So the main thing, the main appeals of like something like heavy armor besides the protection is also just the amount of magazines you can carry and stuff. Hydrate? Okay, I just hydrated. Alright, let's check. Let's see. Inquisitor legs. Force flex, microid battlesuit. Alright, here we go. I'm starting to see some of it. Here's the calico. Here's the calico torso. Here's the dust up. So let's try the calico arms. And then I bought calico legs, didn't I? You have a normal microid core? I do. Show? I think I do. Where are my calico legs? We have the calico arms. I can't find a good pic of it. Oh wait, no, I don't think I have the normal. I think I have the lowland. I only have the lowland. Did I lose? I don't have the legs. We bought legs, right? We bought legs. I promise you we bought legs. Dude, I'm missing something. We bought legs. They're just not here anymore. Bruh. Yeah, they're just not here anymore. Unless I left them in the storage container, which I don't think I did. We have to go all the way back to Stanton just to try those legs, bro. Whatever. Lynx legs? What about lynx legs? I mean, these are red. Bloodstorm? There's really bad clipping here, though. You see that? Oh, here it is. Here's the calico legs. Oh, thank God. Oh, they look kind of red. So this is it. This is what we were experimenting with. So this is like... Oh, I don't know how I like the shiny parts on the legs. So this is like military gear with a hoodie on top. And then a Van Duel mask. Is the kind of look I'm going for. So this is the light legs. The light calico legs. Maybe the lighting is just bad here. Because look, it's like bright. Is there something wrong with the rendering? It's like bright white. These are supposed to be black. It's like bare steel. What happened to it? She looks like a grasshopper. They're supposed to be black. Like, let's try and go in a place with a little light. They look white. What happened to them? Alright, well the legs are clearly a bust. It says always shiny steel for Calico. I looked at a picture and they were literally black. I looked at a picture and they were literally just black that didn't reflect any light at all. It's always looked like that? Okay, well, Calico is a bust then. I think when it comes to... we have some Lynx core. I have these Bloodstorm Lynx legs, which seem kind of nice. They just have some clipping, but maybe we can change chest pieces then. They have some steel on the... like, we go down here. There's very little lights on it at all. Very little lights on it at all. And what color are the pants? They just make it like they're like only pants that go down to the halfway point of the leg, and then you have like these metal clasps on you instead. Which I think would look okay with depending on what undersuit you have. Like, let's try... like, if we want something more rugged looking, we could try it with the... what did we have before? Like, if we ignore the clipping on the chest piece, we could try it with, I don't know. Actually, if we tried it with... oh, not those. Not those. Let's say we take those off. And put these on. Like, what happens to... let's see what the Van Duel set looks like with it. Not the Van Duel. The Xenothreat set looks with it. So it looks like we have pants now. I mean, that looks pretty good. Xenothreat with the Van Duel mask is kind of ironic, isn't it? It's kind of ironic. We still need to find the legs for that light armor set. So we were trying Stitcher, but we could probably try a different undersuit now. But let's maybe scale weave undersuit. Okay, so this has got like little, this has got like these like these, what do you call these? So if we try the scale weave, I think the scale weave looks pretty bad on the chest, but we can cover it up. We can cover it up, right? But it's got like this kind of band, like a cloth here, right? So we put that on it, and then let's put the links back on it. Stitch your arms. The helmet back on. We have 2 clash legs. Where did I had something else here. I need to get rid of these beacons. These beacons are annoying. Wrecker arms. Those are heavy. We have a why not helmet? That's silly. We have the calico arms again. Where did our microid battle arms go? Like, that's kind of interesting. You see how we bring back the bandages? Like, we've got bandages here and then bandages here. And we've kind of still got that, like, sleek shark skin kind of look on some parts of it. And then where did our legs go? Where did the legs that we have go? Where did the Lynx legs we have go? Let's do sort. There they are. See, now it looks like we have wrappings on our behind our legs. We have normal pants with wrappings behind our legs. Then a hoodie. And then wrappings on our arm. I mean, maybe this is fine. Oh, look at how the... Okay, yeah, that looks okay. Yeah, we just have some clipping here with the pockets. But I don't know, chat. Am I cooking? I don't know if I'm cooking or not. I don't know if I'm cooking. I might not be. I might not be. Maybe the links aren't it. Like, I can see definitely the microid battlesuit with the Stitcher core working. Maybe with a different undersuit. Maybe with a different undersuit for sure. Maybe we should go looking for the light armor for... for the Xenothreat set. We have a Lynx core. Lynx core Ferrum. I'm not sure. Maybe let's try the full tactical set. Like just full tactical. Let's see what we could do with that. Let's try the Agra undersuit. Because I like the Agra. Let's try putting the Snarling Van Duel back on. Or maybe we should try some of these other undersuits. Like, we have, like, this is the one that's supposed to be, yellow. But it isn't. It's supposed to have yellow parts as well. But it's, for some reason, not. Talk about the funny for getting the mask? What the? I don't know what I can admit, because I don't know if that's actually something that's allowed. I do not know. Do not know. I mean, maybe that's okay. And then I would just put on a dust up tactical. Okay, unless it fades away as soon as I put it on. So this is just a tactical vest. It's a medium armor tactical vest. And then put on the calico stuff from earlier. What did the Stitcher legs look like by themselves? Oh, that looks silly. What is a battlesuit microlit? No. Did you guys know that if you try doing the event right now to get the Van Duel mask, you're gonna fight orgs that are teaming up in a free-for-all game mode? And they still don't even end up in 3rd place. Yeah, I think the... I think the black undersuit is still the one to go. Like, if we were using the gray armor, then that would have made more sense. I think it definitely looked a lot better with the black stone skin. So we wear a regular stone skin, wherever the Van Duel mask. And then we wear tactical gear. Like, we put the calico legs back on. Not the calico core. The dust up is actually better for holding stuff. Or I don't know, like if I had the light legs that go with this set, the FBL 8A, if I had the light legs to go with it, I think I would unironically rock it. I think I would. 200%. Like, this just looks like tactical bug. This just looks like tactical bug. Hello. I mean, but does it make the Van Duel, does it tie in the Van Duel mask is the thing. I think the Van Duel mask is a little oversized. It make that, like, the head is kind of big for the female model in Star Citizen. Let's try and get some different lighting. Right. Let's try and get some different lighting. Let's go to a different part of the station. Vando like 9 feet tall, so it makes sense, yeah. I'm kind of sad that we're moving a bit away from our Trash Bandit looks. Oops. Because I just feel like we just completed the Trash Bandit looks by finally getting stuff like the AK, right? I feel like we finally just made it to Trash Bandit attitude. So this is different lighting. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't realize the calico was so bright. These legs are not... I am not happy with these legs. I'm not happy with these legs at all. They disappoint me immensely. I think the calico arms are fine. I mean, they've got some plates on them too, but they're not super duper bright. I still like the stone skin suit a lot. Like, I like a lot of the texture it provides. Especially to the gloves. Especially to like the hands, but we can't see them because these arms have gloves. The dust up tactical core is pretty good. I don't know, I feel like we should try different legs at least. But there's very little in the terms of light legs that look okay, right? Like, this adds pants. I don't know, that makes it seem a lot thicker than it needs to be. And our character has a nice butt, and it's a shame to hide it, you know what I mean? I wish there were more light legs that I liked. So maybe we'll go hunting for some. Maybe we'll go hunting for some. Maybe it's just a matter of what undersuit we're wearing. Or maybe we just don't wear legs. Oh, I have a Xenothreat medium helmet. I see. I have some Inquisitor arms. Do I have Inquisitor legs? What legs do I have in general? This is heavy armor, medium armor, medium armor. I mean, ultimately, we can do... Maybe we should see what light legs they have here for sale. While we're here. Here at Ruin Station. Oops. Hey, get out of the way. Fashion is so difficult, guys. Fashion drives you crazy. Also, it looks like our internet is stabled a lot more, which is gotten a lot more stable, which is grand, honestly. I haven't seen it dip down a little bit. That was really starting to stress me out. Seriously. Maybe we could go looking for loot in the contested zone? Just looking for armor to wear? Maybe we can go in mostly naked and then just slurp up the armor?
I need to spend some time on my gear. It's been too long since I've done a proper
I've always wanted to try to get this helmet to work.
about the army.
I think this helmet is a lot of fun.
Keep everything ticked off.
Levin undersuit with the sieve helmet. I think that the helmet is a lot of fun, but there's like, people never use it. And this helmet is interesting too. The J5. Can this NPC move out of the fucking way? Holy shit. Alright, here we go. Here's another one. This helmet is pretty interesting. The J5. I never see anyone wear it. Which is kind of sad. So you got Link's arms, Link's legs. Whereas, so they have tactical here. They have dust up legs, tactical. Let's check out the legs in general. Oh, this is all they have. I mean, this is medium armor. We can buy the dust up legs. I don't know if that actually bought or not, but I'm not gonna try buying another one. I'm not gonna try buying another one. Maybe we can try those legs with the Stitcher set and see if it creates that kind of tactical gear with a hoodie on top look. You know what I mean? I don't know if we should go all the way back to our hangar to do that, though. I mean, I guess it's safer in case I accidentally drop something. I don't want someone to, like, steal the Van Duel mask or something, just due to a bug. Which can happen. I reached over, I lost my freaking CitizenCon package AK because I reached down to pick up a Desperado pistol because I knew it's a Wicklow item, a Wicklow trade item, and it dropped every single gun on my person onto the floor, and then my AK fell through the floor. And I lost it forever. Which is so sad, honestly. That's so sad. So we just bought, like, we bought regular Link's legs. But we also bought, at least you got another one? Yeah, thanks to you, Seki. Thanks to you. Thank you, thank you. Did I buy these Marzov legs? No, I didn't. So I bought these. These are kind of bulky. Actually, they seem really bulky. They seem really, really bulky. And they've got some really distinct red on them. In fact, they're so bulky, they almost look like they don't match up with the dust-up core. Well, let's take this off and try putting the Stitcher core back on. Or maybe, what does it look like with this? No. So we've got the Stitcher core on. It makes it seem kind of thick. But not like, it makes it seem wide, right? It makes our character seem wide. So we've got tactical gear and then a hoodie over top of it. I don't know, we've kind of got like this sci-fi here and then very ramshackle kind of stuff here. You know what I mean? It feels like it doesn't completely match. It doesn't completely match. I've also got this, like, we can try some other fashion. So, like, I've got... Take all these off. I've got this white survivalist core that I got from somewhere. I can't remember where. I don't know what would go with it. Maybe this suit? But this is, like, big, bulky... welded armor, right? It's huge. With tubes and stuff, and it's white. So you would need some more white armor to go with it. I think this undersuit is the right call for it. But I think it also came with this other helmet that I found. The Sangar helmet. I found this Sangar helmet with it. But I don't think it entirely matches. This is like a subscriber store helmet, right? I don't think it entirely matches. Like The Division? I have never played The Division. I have not played it. Record legs. So let's take a look at the Citizen Con armor again. Because we looked at it one time, but we didn't really stick with it. So this is the undersuit it comes with, which I think isn't bad looking. It's red, comes with a belt. It's like, it's very ramshackle. It's basically like a red Second Life suit, right? In my opinion. Armite armor? I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure what that is. So this goes with, okay, so this is the Wrecker. We got two of these autumn things. This is the Wrecker armor. That belt looks crazy oversized. That helmet doesn't actually protect from space. You guys see that, right? Like, this is the Citizen Con armor. I think it looks interesting. I think it's just not done properly for the female model at all. I've been noticing that a lot lately. Like, a lot of clothes are screwed up for the female model. Hello, Dennis. Thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for helping us get closer to our subscriber goal. YouTube, what do you think? Yeah, I want to hear what YouTube think. Like, do you think, look at how oversized the belt is. Then you have these gaps here. Like, this chest piece is oversized. Like, the legs are humongous. Right? They're humongous. I don't know. Like, I feel like, look at these gaps here. Look at the leg here. Look at the ankle, like, how it connects to the calf here. These gaps are huge. These gaps are huge, man. Look at this. It's like for someone like twice the size of this girl. It's like for someone who's like 60 pounds heavier. So the Wrecker suit is like messed up. I think it's a cool undersuit though, for sure. I don't know. I feel like we're gonna end up just switching back to just using the Stitcher suit and then just using a Van Duel helmet. The Van Duel mask. That might unironically happen. I still kind of want to play around with the Xenothreat armor. Like if we used like one of these camo sets, right? One of these undersuits. And then put on the Xenothreat stuff. I think I have the medium Xenothreat chest piece somewhere. I think this is the Xenothreat medium arms. But you can barely, they don't really make a difference. No, I think these are Ninetales. These are Ninetales. Like, let's look for the Xenothreat stuff. So undersuits all weigh 1 pound. Like if we wore this, where did it go? Man, they need to fix this system. You can't find anything that you want, ever. It's kind of crazy. Goodness gracious, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream, guys. I'm going to scream so loud. Here. Like, these arms are pretty good as is. These arms and this chest piece look really good. I like the Xenothreat suit. All it needs is like an appropriate helmet. I think the helmet is pretty mid and we don't have the legs for it. What are these legs? No. We don't have the legs for it. Bacon, thanks so much for the 7 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Inquisitor legs? I might go buy... Just realized is behind on stream, I see. I might go buy some generic black FBL 8A legs to wear until we find the right legs. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, does this still, like... Okay, guys. With the Van Duel mask. With the Van Duel mask. Maybe with a different undersuit, but like... Is this doing anything for you? Does Xenothreat plus this Van Duel mask seem like fun? It's ironic. I think it's ironic, which is fun. We just need to find appropriate legs. We can go travel somewhere to buy legs that are similar. Or we can go, next time people do contested zones, we could go kill, we could go killing. Zenith! Thanks for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoa, a bunch of raids all at once. Thank you. Mighty Noob, Fate is Escape. Thank you so much for the raids. Thank you guys so much. Were y'all playing together? Y'all having fun playing together? Mighty Noob, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm Twitchy Buggy, Velvet Ant VTuber, Caffeine Addict, former office lady. And we've been doing fashion for like the past hour. Battlefield 6 tomfoolery. Nice, 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 nice. Very nice. Yeah, we've been trying to do fashion. I want to use this Van Duel Halloween mask in my fit Gotta look good in the verse, yeah, I know. And I also want to play around with light armor more. But, it's not really working out. It's so hard to fit with everything. Yeah. Okay, I feel like these Xenothreat... I like these Xenothreat gear. We just don't have the legs for it. Okay. Maybe a different undersuit. Like, okay, so Vanduul have like a textured skin to them. Like shark skin. They're kind of like shark people. So using a stone skin undersuit makes the most sense to me. Because it's got like this kind of textured shark skin look to it. Light armor, best armor? Really? Everyone's always like, nah, never use light armor, but I want to play around with it, for sure. I want to play around with it, for sure. I want to be fast. Sunskin undersuits are goated undersuit? Yeah, they are. I love them, honestly. Armor's great if you want to move around. Yeah, I want to be mobile. I want to be mobile, for sure. Yeah, I want to be really mobile. So we put the Vanduul suit on, the Vanduul mask on. We just need the different legs. There might be like black legs we can buy that we can put on here. And honestly, guys, I'm kind of trying to move away from backpacks, which might seem like sacrilege, but like if you want to be mobile, you shouldn't wear a backpack. A backpack is 6 kilograms. That's like over half an entire threshold. If you want to be moving around fast, you shouldn't wear a backpack. Which is kind of crazy, am I right? Because I did a bunch of research into the weight mechanics, and there's like hidden thresholds. And going off of the old threshold, the threshold was like, for every like 10 kilograms over a certain point, you go down 5% movement speed. So you start off at 100, and then once you hit like 15 kilograms, like I think it starts at, like it ends at 15, then you start moving at 95%. And then when you get to 25, you're moving at 90%. And then when you get to 35, I think the funniest part about this is that you don't move around much in PvP. Shut up. Shut up. I know. I'm not very mobile. I'm kind of dumb. I want to move around more in PvP, for sure. Well, like, standing still is also how you get your reticle to settle down. You know what I mean? Standing still is how you get your reticle to settle down. Mods, can you shout out everyone who raided me, please? Thank you again, Xena Zero, Fate, and Mighty Noob. If you guys need to like rest up or something after the raid, I really understand. You know, you guys probably had a long stream. Battlefield 6 sounds like a lot of fun. It's a game I definitely want to get into at some point, but I just don't like buying games at full price. Just being honest with you. I am not a full price game purchaser. I'm gonna wait for that sale. You know what I mean? That's entirely fair. I just don't buy new games. Not because I have anything against them. I just don't like spending that much money. I don't know. I think the black undersuit with the red that it has and like the tubing that you see on the Xenothreat suit makes it go really well. Even though this is technically not the undersuit you're supposed to use with this set, I think it works pretty well. We still need to find the legs for it. We still need to find the legs for it, which I don't know. I don't know what legs we're gonna wear in the meantime. Like, we could wear calico... the calico legs, even though they're so shiny. We could wear the calico legs, even though they're so shiny. We can wear these for the time being. Anyways, we have a light armor set. We have the Vanduul mask. You know, the light armor set, this is like 4 kilograms, plus the undersuit is 5, plus the calico is 2, so 7. No, 3. So it's 8. Plus the 2 here is 9. Plus the Van Duel mask is 2. So we're at 11 kilograms right now. Just going off of what I remember for the weights. And we also want to ditch a backpack. So I think when we're looking for our space AK. We should be able to carry 2, like, I think if you worry about weight, you should never carry an LMG. So we can carry 1 gun, which is fine. So this is 4.1 kilograms with the magazine in it, but then we've got attachments on it. And we've actually got an attachment that I'm going to take off because it's actually a detriment to us for our aim down sight speed. I'll use something else in the meantime. I'll probably use this one. The Tau 4 times Scorched. We also have a Scorched flashlight. Space AK. Yeah, they added a Space AK. I'm just trying to find, to see if I have a different attachment I could use. Do I only have the one Scorched? I think I kept giving them away to people. We've also got a Scorched Custodian, which might be good for us. And if I wanted to, I could switch back to the P4. I've actually never used the Ripper SMG. I don't even know if the Ripper SMG ever made it into, rotation with everything else. And let's try a different laser pointer. Okay, these also reduce spread. The green ones. Actually, I think these EE04s that come with the contested zone P4 ARs, I think that's what they have on them anyways, have night vision. Let's take a look at our gun. I do not like that big ass scope on it. Oh my god. But the aim down sight speed is so much faster now. It's so much faster. It can only get faster by me using like a times 16. The times 16 it has like a crazy multiplier in how fast. I don't know. I don't like 4 times optics. Like, what I really want is the 1 times oh, posture check? Okay, thank you. The 1 times like, this isn't terrible. Oh, is my light not working? Oh, it is working. Oh, no, it's broken. It's definitely broken. Yeah, if you put a laser on the Space AK, it's broken. They're completely broken right now. I have a Scorched flashlight that I'm not really sure what it's gonna do for me. Are these the night vision? Okay, this is the night vision one. This is the night vision scope. That comes with, maybe I should use this one. Like, there's a Scorched Delta 1 times reflex that I want to look for. Just to avoid using irons. I mean, that ADS isn't terrible, but it is slower. It is slower, you know what I mean? I think I've ever seen the lasers work properly. Yeah, the lasers are a little crazy. I just bought a bunch of these 250s. There's an 8 times. See, this one actually has normal zoom in speed. So there's a Scorched freaking... I have a U-bar pistol. There's a Scorched Delta... A Scorched Delta 1 times reflex sight. And it only slows down your aim down speed by 2.5%. Do you want to test your build in Arena Commander against me? No, I would lose. I would 200% lose. I would 200% lose, Seki. So the only thing left I could do with this build is we have a lot less magazines. We've only got 4. Since I would prefer to wear a medium armor, but I don't have a Xenothreat medium armor. What is this? Tactical jacket? What is this? Work saddle? Can I put this on? No. Tactical jacket. Rugged conditions? Oh yeah, I stole those from contested zones. Orison officers? What the? So we've got these on, then we just need our tractor beam. Interesting. Very interesting. Wow, yeah, that's definitely how that goes on there. That's definitely how that goes on there. Yep, I don't see anything wrong with that. Alrighty then. I mean, how much faster am I now? Probably a lot faster now. I don't know. I don't like the slower ADS. Like, I want to get into more reactive FPS. For sure. Can I equip a knife? Oh, I equipped it in my hand. Or did I? I think the calico legs are just messed up, guys. As you can see by the positioning of the various items on my belt. I think they're very much so messed up. They're very much so messed up at the moment. Anyways, we want to buy different legs anyways. So what we should do... I think my spawn is currently set to Seraphim. But our ship is here. We could fly all the way back to Seraphim, or we could backspace to fast travel. Because I think that, I mean, there might be a place that's closer that sells the FBLA 8A. I know there's red ones. Like, what am I looking for? FBLA 8A. Legs. Star Citizen. There's very bright red ones. Wait, there's an undersuit that goes with it. Oh, I don't really care for the look of that. There's only one undersuit that goes with it, and it's called the digital one. I don't know. I think, okay, yeah, there's just Imperial Red. There's Imperial Red version of it. And then there are some backpacks you can look at. I'm not really sure. Legs. Yeah, there's 2 Xenothreat ones. Arctic Digital, Desert Digital, Imperial Red. Field Recon suit legs. What? I don't know what those are. Well, we'll just wear the calico legs for the time being, even though they're kind of glitched out. Even though they're kind of glitched out right now. want to get killed by Seki in Arena, Commander? You would murderate me instantly. Now let's see if we can carry, how much we can carry on us. Like, we should be able to buy a little bit of food. We haven't bought any sustenance, it seems. Let's go grab some. We should be able to grab some food. Like, I definitely feel faster. I definitely feel way faster. Like, we are very speedy. But you know, ultimately we're gonna suffer when it comes to things like time to kill. Because we'll die faster when people shoot us. People in heavy armor are just gonna be brick walls to us. So that's why we have to get the jump on them, right? So how much does a single C-nut take in our inventory? Oh yeah, C-nuts weigh nothing. They have no volume. You can carry unlimited of these. All right, how much does a reclaimed water take?
Pretty cool, right?
25%. Okay, so you can carry a couple water bottles, unlimited C-nuts. Two water bottles, unlimited C-nuts, and then you could put, like some spare mags. Like how many? These have 0 weight to them. CIG might have fucked up. And put 0 weight on these. So I could carry 5 extra mags on me. I don't know if this is putting me over the threshold. These weigh 0.6 kilograms apiece. But we have no backpack and full light armor. Right. We are lightweight. We are very lightweight. You know what I mean? I wonder, we even have a shiv on us. A prison shiv. I think we look goofy. I don't know. Do you think we look too goofy? If there was like some trash bandit light armor, I would be wearing that for sure. Do you think we look too goofy? I think we look kind of goofy. Oh. So, apparently there are... Seki, is this you? No, that's not you. That's not the guns you use. We could do asteroid bases for Xenothreat, and they might have the legs we're looking for. I'm not sure which asteroid bases have it though. So we've got these. Recon. Oh, they changed the missions. They used to be a bunch of asteroid missions. Oh, these are still asteroid bases, okay. Asteroid base. Recon. Frontier Fighters Runner to an asteroid base. Exact Revenge. Siege. Turns out the target rarely flies by an asteroid, which is perfect for an ambush. An anvil arrow. A Drake Cutlass Black. Wait, these are super easy missions. 71k for that? Well, I want to try, okay, I want to try some FPS though. So we should do an asteroid base. So let's do the basic one. Let's do Carrier is currently an asteroid base above Pyro 4. Pyro 6. I'll accept it. This is 24k one. I don't know which Pyro that is. Alright, so we're going to the other side of the fucking Pyro. Annoying.
Hey, it's Stokes. Thanks for picking up the slack.
I'm back from Hell Commute. What have I missed? We look goofy. We look very goofy. That's what happened. we spent an hour doing, like, over an hour doing fashion, and we look goofy as hell. We look goofy as hell. Oh my god. There's so many things I want to try, but they aren't clashing together properly. Wait, store? Oh, I didn't mean to store it. I didn't mean to store it. I think I should turn down the sound effects a little. No, come back. No. So I think I should try leaning more. I should try leaning more when doing FPS. Correction, did you look goofy as hell? The rest of us are looking quite dapper. I see. I see.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle visitors again.
Bring the shiv back up. We need to get some fuel in it because we're going super far away, it seems. I still think we need to replace the calico legs. I hope we're going to a place with Xenothreat gear. An asteroid base with Xenothreat gear. Apparently there are Xenothreat. I can just look it up. Which asteroid bases in Pyro are Xenothreat bases? Ruin Station. That's not what I'm looking for. Remote asteroid bases. That's not what I'm looking for. Alright, thank you Google AI for not being very useful. For not being very useful in the slightest. Unlucky. Unlucky, champ. I don't know, I feel more incentivized to use mouse and keyboard when I'm flying around them. Pyro. Because I need to be ready to scrap at a moment's notice. And if I'm spending time moving my hands from my HOTAS to my mouse and keyboard, then I'm losing time putting the nose on target. You know what I mean? How am I supposed to smoke people?
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake Internet.
Alright, our quantum fuel's low.
Your systems are online.
Fuel quantum repair. Alright, on the jump, I'll replenish our water.
Fuel is at 100%.
Alright, let's chart a course. Oh, we already have. Oh, it's not letting us. I see. It didn't chart us properly because of, Now it shall chart us properly? Yes, it shall.
Quantum drive is now on.
Take our helmet off. I don't know if the Vandal mask actually has any AR like stuff for shooting. You know what I mean? I actually don't know if it does. It might not. You know. So we might just have to see when the enemy finally falls down, and that's how we know if they're dead or not. You drinking the poo water? No. No, 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 no. I wonder if being lighter weight also makes us move faster in EVA. I wonder. Who knows? Maybe we'll get super filtered and never use light armor again. Pickle VT! Thanks so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Pickle, my beautiful Mabinogi wife. How are you? How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? What were you doing? Mods, can you shout out Pickle? Pickle, send Bobs. Send Bobs after stream. Watching Vibio? Very nice, very nice. I'm Twitchy Buggy, Velvet and VTuber, Caffeine Addict, former office lady. And we're playing my favorite scam ever. Space Game. Space Game Star Citizen. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you had fun watching Vibio. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I was joking. Don't actually send Bobs. Wait. Wait! It was a joke. It was a prank. Did someone say space? Did someone say space? Pranked you back? What the? Collar bluff Pickle. Space is cool. I think it's pretty cool. We're in our junkyard ship. We're in our junkyard ship. And we're flying around right now. We're flying around right now. I don't know, guys. Maybe we should just switch back to Stitcher armor, but then just take the backpack off. You know what I mean? That might make us just like, that'd be full medium with the Vandal helmet and be lighter weight. I think it looked okay. Where are we going? We're going to an asteroid base right now to try out fighting NPCs with our new drip. And we're hoping it's a Xenothreat asteroid base. But I don't know if it will be. I don't know if it will be. God, so it's parasocial. I'm waiting patiently for Nyx to drop. You know what? That's peak. Nyx is pretty cool. I'm hoping Nyx comes out and it's awesome. I'm looking forward to the piracy that can be done from pirating people who are mining in the belts around there. I don't even... We gotta figure out where the no questions asked terminals are, because it's gonna be really daunting to have to move stolen cargo from Nyx all the way to Pyro. To sell. Or Stanton. I'm I'm assuming Nyx will have no questions asked terminals, right? Probably. It'll have at least one. It doesn't make sense for it to just to not have any. You know what I mean? Goodness gracious, if there's anything wrong with the Shiv, it's the lack of quantum fuel. It is by no means a long-range ship. And we're just gonna have to make do. We're just gonna have to make do. Make do with what we got. Be sure to go to speed limit? I don't think so. I do not think so. I think we will go over the speed limit. I think we will break all traffic laws. Muhahaha. Muhahaha. But yeah, thank you so much to the Ray Pickle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you need to rest up after stream, by all means, I understand. You need to eat food, you need to take a nap. All that jazz. Be sure to drink water. Be sure to drink water. Be sure to stretch. You gotta take care of yourself. Even the parallel parked ones? Yes. All the parallel parking ones. I've actually never parallel parked before. I will, Ty. Yeah. And my Steph, thanks so much for the follow on Kick. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. I think there's some of the craziest names you ever see in the top right. There's like in the top right of the game. Like it just shows random players. Sometimes you just see crazy names. I don't think there's any crazy names right now. Twitchy, can you teach this watch and streamer how to integrate alerts from multiple platforms? Yeah. Only make Twitch ones work. Do you use Stream Elements? So you need to have multiple overlays. I have an overlay for each platform. All in the same scene. I have a YouTube one, a Kick one, and a Twitch one. You need to make an overlay for each one and then put them all in the same scene and set them all up. Yeah. It's gross. Which means if you're using Stream Elements, you also have to log back and forth between the accounts quite often. Especially on Stream Elements. You don't need to log out, but once you logged in, you should be able to swap between them pretty easily. It's just, and what's annoying is you might want to open up Stream Elements on another browser. If you have two monitors, you have, like, because you need to copy your overlay, right? But you can't just duplicate it in another platform. So what I did is I opened up my Twitch overlays, which are already set up, on one browser, put them on my left monitor, then opened another browser that wasn't the same browser. So let's say, for example, my first one that had Twitch open was Mozilla Firefox, and then I had Google Chrome on the second one. Log into there, and then you can open both overlays. Because right now, if you try opening the overlay on the same browser, it will just change all of your login. Like it would change that login on both windows. So two different browsers make it easier, because then you can just like click on your left overlay and see what you need to do, copy paste code over, or any kind of variables, or data or hex codes, whatever stuff you can imagine. You can copy it there, then just move over to your right monitor and paste it. That's what I did. That's what I ended up doing. We are almost out of quantum fuel. Because like for the Cybercat text that I bought as an asset, there's a bunch of data to a bunch of like script, like JavaScript, CSS, HTML to paste over. You know what I mean?
Contact.
A cutter?
Shield system online.
This looks like an NPC. Whoa, mama. Did I hit something? Huh. Did I hit an asteroid? Did I hit an invisible wall? Ooh, I missed Pickle. Whoops. Did I hit an invisible wall, guys? I was trying to fly through some asteroids. Or did I get rammed by someone? Huh. Okay. No idea. Yeah, I just randomly exploded. We just traveled all that distance for no reason. You look pretty close to an asteroid? Let's check the clip. Let's check the clip. Alright. Twitch create. Checking the clip right now. Oh my god, I'm back in Seraphim. Alright, I'm flying. I'm flying. There's a cutter here. Let's see if I get a collision warning. No, I just randomly explode. I don't get a collision warning. Add to story. Random explosion. Save clip. Save. I just want to share the clip. I'm gonna delete it after the stream. Why does it take so long to save, bro? Come on. Come on. We're stuck at 99%? I just want to show you guys. It's taking forever. You just disintegrated, yeah. Maybe I got rammed by someone. I didn't see a player, though. Maybe I got rammed by someone. Copy the clipboard. Alright, here you go. Here's the Twitch clip. I'll post it on all the platforms so they can see.
Thank you for visiting Kelto RX. Feel better, save more.
And I'll close that one. Okay.
Forget that stress. Just relax.
Alright, well, I guess while we're here, we can change what legs we have. You know, that's something we were planning to do anyways. And it's a good thing we have, 2 other shivs we can fly. So we don't have to wait for insurance. I'm just kidding. I have my components all on that one shiv that exploded. Well, I wanted to try doing that mission, but I guess we're not. Because it'll take us forever to get to Pyro. Let's just go to the gallery. Oh, let's claim our ship real quick. Let's claim our ship real quick. Very unfortunate we randomly exploded. Very unfortunate, I gotta say.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim, please visit us again.
Alright. We are still missing the appropriate legs, but I think that's okay. I think we can make do. There are some nice red legs of the same model here. They're gonna be a lot brighter, but I think they'll be okay. Or who knows, maybe we should just not wear legs. Maybe there's cool pants we could wear. Can you wear pants over an undersuit? I'm pretty sure you can. Look at this thing! What in the world? Like, what if I was wearing all this and then I just wore jeans? Let's check, leg wear. Oh, this is all they have. Like cargo pants. They got track pants. Like baggy sweatpants. Now, we need some leg protection. Not here. Over there. That's where we're going. I mean, what are these legs? Those look medium. Pab 1? Yeah, those are medium. This is the stone skin. field recon suit legs. Does Lisa gotta drop you the helmet? What? The helmet? Here's the legs. They're imperial red. They're kind of very red. They have a desert one. FBL. Oh, so they have an undersuit that goes with it. This isn't in the wiki. I don't know, it looks too much like the stone skin. I think there might be a modified Xenothreat one, but I like the stone skin more. What do you mean? Have a good night, Twitchy. Good luck with the random hole not being a randomly exploding woman thing. Wiki is missing a lot, yeah. I find that the German wiki tends to have pictures that other, that the US wiki does not have. Because people submit more stuff, because they're, I don't know. In Germany, they just contribute more to the wiki, I suppose. Little to no images for the variants, yeah. Let's take these legs off. Wait, look at them. They don't look so steel here. Oh well. Wow, that is very red. Actually, I don't know if that's an improvement. I actually don't know if that's an improvement or not. Have a good night, Boomy Buggy. You have to get ready for bed? Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Chud Muffin. That is extremely red. We still have this Antium. If you want any of these Antium helmets, Forest Dweller. I don't know what helmet you're dropping me. I'm actually dropping this. I don't want this. I'd much rather wear the Calicos. Even though they have these annoying steel parts on them, they are still more, I mean, with the steel here that you see here on the FBL, FB 8A, the FBL 8A. There's anything you can get from the Frontier Fighters, guys. Yeah. That's where I found them. That's why I hoarded them. I don't know, I was thinking the Space AK would be too trash banded for this armor set, but I think it actually looks okay. If we can find the legs for the Xenothreat set, then I'd be a lot happier. Then maybe, I don't know, maybe I would change the helmet then. Helmets all weigh the same. I think the Van Duel helmet is kind of fun though, but it's like... You say because my bed log didn't work? Okay. Are you in the same base as me? Same place as me? I guess I could chill out here. Like, what does it cost to get the Xenothreat legs on UEX? Let's see. Like, if I go to UEX, Star Citizen, and people are selling stuff, like, you know, let's go to items. Let's go to FBL 8A. Modified. Okay, there's two modified torsos. But I'm looking for the Xenothreat legs. There's a white one. I don't know which variants I have. Metal Tweffle, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's look up legs. Modified legs. It doesn't say anything. Arms. I'm not seeing the leg armor for sale on UEX. I don't know what it's worth. Apparently the chest piece I'm wearing is worth a mil. Or maybe not. Maybe they have a different one. I don't know. Yeah, I can't find the legs on UEX, so I don't know. Almost on Seraphim? Okay, thank you. And let's go. Goodbye, friends. Take care, Mothware. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for tuning in. Well, let's abandon that mission. Because for some reason, when you go there, you randomly explode. Which is quite uncanny. You will explode. Abandon. Here comes Stows. He's gonna be angry with me.
Don't ever walk away from the job you said you were gonna do. Hell, I learned that from day one.
I learned that from day one. Whatever, man. Whatever. So what helmet did you say again? You said it is again? Forest Dweller? Let me go to the hangar. Let me go to the hangar real quick. Megabyte, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Alright, so this is just a reminder, guys. I am trying to push growth on my other channels as well. Those of you on YouTube, if you're still here, if you're still awake, I'm trying to reach 25 likes on my YouTube VOD. I'd really appreciate it. I don't know why I didn't do that yet. It's okay. It's fine. Following is never expected. You know, if you just want to vibe and you don't want to commit to following me, that's fine. You know, I appreciate it when people do, but it's never a requirement. Never a requirement. I just like entertaining people. You know what I mean? Yeah. Whoa. Is that the Forest Dweller of all time? You're wearing, oh, okay. You're wearing Clash armor? Can I can't pick it up. I have to remove my current helmet. Can you pick it back up? Before this guy picks it up? You should have given it to me inside the hangar. Put it back in your backpack before this guy hoovers up. Well, you shouldn't have dropped it on the floor. I don't have a backpack. Let's go to hangar. Yeah. I'm not dropping my Van Duel mask to pick up a helmet. You haven't even told me which one it is yet. Alright, we need to be in a party. We need to be in a party. If you stop moving. If you stop moving. If you... There. Okay. Alright. So your hangar should be... This is someone else's hangars. Your hangar should still be active. Unless that... Wow. Okay, your hangar got despawned. You need to respawn your hangar. I don't have one? What, did you park on the landing pad or something? Okay. Okay, of course these terminals are taken up by two bozos. Or probably AFK.
Welcome.
Crash time for me, have a good night. Alright, take care. Let's see, my shiv is still awaiting delivery. I have a Cutlass Blue here.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered.
No, I just pulled up a hangar. I just pulled up a hangar. Don't get lost, Forest Dweller. Uh-oh. Well, I'll meet you at my hangar, I guess. Oh, you're right here. What the? Wait. There we go. Now we're all squared away. Now you're wearing the cow mask. Alright, so you're gonna give me a helmet. So let me put my Van Duel mask away. Let's see. Mandible fire strike. Oh, I see. I see. You know what I think this goes with? I'll be very bright red. This helmet, I remember now. This helmet would go with the armor set that's available here. This armor set would go with the one that's available here. So let's go buy that one. The bright red, yeah. Then I could be a bug. Hi, Tyjack. Oh. Just get in that elevator, Forest Dweller. If I leave you'll get teleported out. Yeah. There you go. Get in the elevator. Let's see if my red legs are still hanging out there. They might be. Galleria. What's going on, Tyjack? Clash set with cow helmet is drip. Yeah, that's what helmet goes with the clash set. The clash set either goes with the other helmet, the Death's Head helmet. Are you ready for Battlefield Gothic? That does sound like a lot of fun. So we've got these legs here. Let's get the Imperial Red undersuit as well, just to see what it looks like. So we gotta buy this one. I don't know if that went through. FBL. Let's buy this one too. I think that went through. There should be a gear thing like in here or something, or like right here instead of these vending machines, because there's not enough gear. There used to be a gear terminals right here, but they removed them for whatever reason. Which is quite sad. Alright, so all this goes in here. Oh, I have no neck, it seems. So let's do this undersuit. Clips? Why am I the top clipper? So I have no head. I have no neck, it seems. Okay, so this is literally the stone skin. Oh wow, her dumpy looks really good with this suit. Okay. That's the calico legs. I mean, hey. She kind of looks like a red Power Ranger, but she's a bug. This is the bug. Your style and your character are really similar to mine? Which one? My Star Citizen character or the VTuber model? She has 4 red. Is my favorite undersuit. Whoa!
I come in and first thing I hear is, wow, her dumpy looks really good. And you're right, Twitchy, you're right.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Mr. Man. Thank you. Cruise Wild, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much. It is a pretty nice dumpy. Gotta say. I mean, pretty lightweight set. I mean, I think the worst part of it is the glowing parts, because you know then you get seen at night. You get seen at night very easily. I've full blown turned into an ant now. I have become an ant with no neck. TCS for Red Alert is my favorite undersuit. Yeah, we've been trying a lot of fashion today. Ant woman. Yeah, we're ant woman. And we're very lightweight. Man, we have a lot of these mags here. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Do we want the shiv? I mean, I could start actually using a different knife, you know. What typically goes in this slot? I can't remember. I think we want a different knife. Orc Mark 5, arms red. I used to wear the Orc Mark 5 set a lot, unironically. I used to... Oh, we only get to carry 3 med pens. Wait, no, we can carry a 4th. There we go. I used to wear that set a lot. Can I open this? Why does bro sound so crispy? What? What do you mean crispy? I think the gloves look better. Really? We can take a look at them. They should be here. This is where I bought them when I was based up in Seraphim. Hi, Austin. How are you? That's my alert to go to work, but I'm not working tonight. Orc. Mark 5. Red. Free from the cage? Yeah, I've been working for 8 days straight. For 8 days straight with a 12-hour shifts thrown in there somewhere. Yeah, I needed to chill. I needed to chill. So you want to try these arms? The red doesn't match perfectly, but like I remember using this set quite a lot. Eight days, yeah. I'd work for 8 days straight. I think the gloves do look nice though. They are very nice gloves. But I think we're matching to be the bug. I mean, these gloves aren't bad either. I mean, what does this suit look like with the Vandal mask? We just look very red. I might have to come back and pick up all this gear later and move it back to Ruin Station or wait for a patch. I still do want to find the Xenothreat legs. Dark red variant. Have you seen the Chainsaw Man movie? Are you a fake fan? I've seen the movie. What do you mean? I saw the Chainsaw Man movie. What do you mean fake fan? What you talking about, Willis? You crazy. Calling me a fake fan. Wow. I have a pair. Wait, you have the lightweight Xenothreat legs? Really? Where are they? Will you see it for the second time? Yeah, the lightweight Xenothreat legs. Yeah, they're the FBL 8As. That's what they're called. We have to go to Pyro to find him. I don't give a fuck about light armor. I'm experimenting with it. I'm gonna try it out for a while. Medium max? Yeah, medium's pretty good. Medium is pretty good. I got the heavy set. Yeah, from contested zones. Yeah, we just have to go to contested zones and look for them. But right now, I am Bug. I am become Bug of all time.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Look at this guy. He built like a freight train.
Welcome.
Obituary contested as Xenothreat? Yeah, we might just have to go there and see. But you need a supervisor key. You need a supervisor key just to go there.
Has been moved to our storage facility.
Or else the door blocks you. And then you might not fight any NPCs at all. Which is honestly the worst part. Wait, just Bug? No. No, I don't want to exploit. Just through the door? No, dude. I don't want to exploit like that. I don't want to exploit like that. No way.
Vehicle selected. Stamp your vehicle
No way.
has been delivered to the Philippines visitors.
If people are just exploiting through the door, then getting the supervisor key would be easy because no one's going to it anyways. She says red alert. Understood if you want it. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm alright. I appreciate it though. Let's, Their pledge only? What is the red alert suit? Oh, is that the Morozov undersuit? The red Morozov suit? Maybe? I can't recall. Honestly, I'm waiting for the days to then release like a Trash Bandit set. That, Why is my mom pestering me with that right now while I'm streaming? Oh my god, bro. Hold on. I gotta text her. Do people not understand that like I work 2 jobs? I do 2 jobs. I can't, like, okay, my mom did this crazy thing. I do love my mom, don't get me wrong, but I always tell people this, almost never ever buy me clothes without letting me know, because there's no guarantee I'll wear them. She bought me like formal attire, right? Without telling me. She bought me formal attire without telling me. I don't know why. And now she's suddenly like, oh, well, the return window's about to close. And I'm like, you didn't fucking tell me that you were buying me this. And then you wait until the return window is closed to tell me to try it on. Like, come on. I don't even know what formal thing I'm going to. Why did you buy me? They don't tell me anything. They just do things and they say, hey, Twitchy, do it. If you don't do it, you're being problematic. You're mean, aggressive, all these words that we're gonna make up in the moment just to make you feel bad, because that's how my parents operate. You're so mean-spirited, Twitchy. Is it too much to ask for to not buy stuff like that? To not waste money? I don't know. I don't leave the house. I don't know what formal thing I'm going to. What formal thing am I going to where I need this? Alright, so we're in Seraphim now. I guess we gotta go back to Pyro. Is it how pointless that little fan is? You're in a full spacesuit? Yeah. I guess if you fly around and you're not in a spacesuit. Maybe we should do some piracy. I am still a space pirate after all. I don't know. I feel like we need to fight some NPCs. So maybe we should do more of the event. Like maybe these 71K1 search party. Smoked in a dit somewhere. Half stack on Yella. What is half stack? Does it have angry turrets? Maybe try doing some of the event.
Hey there, Rambler. Stoles here. Appreciate you rolling with us on this.
It's so, you know what's absolute horseshit that they keep doing every single time they have an event that's Headhunter, Citizens of Prosperity. None of these fucking event missions give rep. Not a single one. I don't know whose harebrained scheme that was. Who the fuck in there, in all their wisdom, years of game design. Oh, we have a reputation system. Oh, let's have missions for it that don't give reputation. They abandoned the rep system? Yeah. They're probably not touching it until they add the FPS gear crafting. Absolutely fucking wild. It's unbelievable, honestly. Oh yeah, the avoid 44K contract. They take too much time, do they? Alright, so there's a bunch of ships here, but they're parked kind of far away. So I'm assuming there's AA guns here. Wait, no, there's some ships parked right on top of it. There's some ships parked right here. Kryptonian, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you so much. Let's see, are there AA guns? The Yggdrasil. There's some name ships here. Wow, I thought I was in space the way my freaking thing screwed up. Someone shooting at me?
Landing complete. New systems are offline.
Alright, leave this on. Oh god, Battlefield 6 BR dropped today? How grim. Lights off. Is that what I just hit? Seriously? Alright, let's see. Cool, that happened to me recently. Is it that you bought an expensive German rifle and then there's a problem with it? And now you're trying to get rid of it? Press X to antagonize Austin. Let's get into cover. And then freaking... God! The fucking head glitching motherfucker, NPC. Ow. Why the fuck does the NPC have to head glitch me up there? Fucking wild, bro. Oh. I use this to avoid the bullets. True. So true, so real. Wow. Oh, I don't have any mags in my bag. Oh shit, is that a player? Was that a fucking player, bro? No, I would have been able to charge a crime stat. Like, I was running. I'm fast. That's for damn sure. What? Oh my god. Okay. Well, being backpackless has its drawbacks already. That guy had like robes or something. And carried in story in the ship? Yeah, that's right. That's true. Oh my god. Shot from somewhere. Not inspect. Carry. Alright, I have my gun on me. Carry should be the first option instead of inspect, to be honest. But I guess that's they really want people. The devs really want people to see how much time they spent 3D modeling every little thing. They want you to inspect it first instead of carry it as the default option. You know, the context-based menu for some reason always wants us to inspect every little thing as if we've never seen something like a granola bar or a cruise lux in their entire life. It's the small things that add up, ultimately. And I know I sound really critical, but I like this game. I love this game, but holy shit, do they need to do better sometimes? Need to do a lot better sometimes. Delivered data pad. That's wild, though. I guess I should look for her. Sorry, Twitchy, you're not allowed to criticize this game and still play it. What is a granola? I've never seen this relic. It was hate, otherwise you're just lying about. I mean, there are light backpacks I can look at, but I don't know. I've never seen a good-looking light backpack, unfortunately. There's not a single light backpack that looks good, which is kind of why I still want to go towards a medium chest piece. I don't know, guys. We might just end up using the Stitcher set again. And then, like, I felt more mobile for sure. The running part of the mission was a breeze. Running around and doing stuff, but lack of backpack hurts. If I was in a medium, if I had a medium chest piece, I'd probably be able to fit the fucking, the data pad in there. Bug girl, amazing. Hello. Hello, Evil Alice. Guys backpack rogue or the Bellfire backpack are good looking red backpacks? I haven't seen those. They're not on the wiki. I tried looking at the wiki for all this stuff. I looked at the wiki to look at what backpacks are. There are like 3 backpacks. There are 3 light backpacks according to the wiki. And then their color variants. That's it. I don't even know what the ghost backpack rogue is or... Yeah, I literally looked up light backpack. Great cat real. Oh, of course it gave us this glitch where they put us a fucking megameter away from Seraphim. As always. It's honestly a good spot to set up for piracy, since that glitch happens so often. You'd catch like half the people heading to Seraphim. I hate that glitch so much. Yeah, people really hate it and are vocal about it, but yet CID doesn't want to fix it. No, we're too busy on focusing on the next pledge. Oh, you see. Someone just exploded. We're focusing on the next pledge right now. You know, Perseus, you know, we got people, we gotta make a bunch of money off the Perseus. We gotta make the next LTI token for IAE real quick, because last time we had the Atlas LTI, even though it was $45, so we made $500,000 off of it alone. $500,000 from the ATLS. That's what they're worried about right now. Money first? Yeah, I mean, you should focus on money, right? You should, like, you need to be able to fund the game. But it's just like I feel like so much dev stuff goes towards milking money out of people as opposed to, like, quality of life. Which I'm allowed to be vocal about. Don't get me wrong, I like new ships too. I bought the Shiv. I have 3 of them. Even though I'm gonna melt 2 of them because I only wanted them for my buyback. Honestly, my spending for Star Citizens come way down. Oh, I'm inspecting again. Awesome. Perfect. Have you spent more on Assassin than I have on guns? No, because you buy very expensive guns. You buy very expensive guns. Why does the inspect feature even exist? Oh, it's just because the devs want you to take a close look at the 3D models they worked really hard to work on. You know, they had some intern somewhere that they're underpaying work on those 3D models. And they want you to look real hard at them. I actually don't know why it's inspect first as opposed to carry. Like, what am I inspecting? I guess they want you to know what you're holding as soon as you pick it up, but the issue is that when you have a situation like I have, where I don't have a backpack. ASD facilities? I have never done the ASD facilities. I was taking a break from Star Citizen during that point, so I missed that entire line of patches. I think they're still active, aren't they? Who knows? Maybe we'll check it out. Maybe I'll do it with some friends. Mayhaps. You should go buy a backpack? Yeah. Well, I was just trying to play around with movement speed mechanics, which aren't really mechanics as they are just oh, if you're this heavy, you get this percentage. If you're this heavy, you get this percentage. Like, I'm very fast. I'm extremely fast. And we definitely saw that. Mechanics are very helpful. I know. Yeah, I've used a backpack. Literally, I was using backpacks every day. I'm just trying this out. We're just trying this out real quick. This is our first day of trying no backpack. Disney facilities remind me of Half-Life. They play it like an on-the-rails story campaign. So is that in combination with the other ASG stuff we had, like all the way to the irradiated worm? That too, because that's an ASD facility. That's part of the same story. But I don't know. I feel like the irradiated worm is kind of like, isn't that the kind of the beginning of the ASD facilities storyline? Because I've done the irradiated worm, and I can tell you this. The irradiated worm is just literally, with the current state of the game, it was literally a team deathmatch map. It is a new team deathmatch map, and it's also a GPU check, because it's constantly raining. I had my GPU crash twice in, while doing the irradiated worm. Irradiated Valakar for ASD. And because people just set their spawns to the spawn facilities nearby, in addition to the fact that people don't lose gear or weapons when they die, it just turns into team deathmatching. Literally, every time a new group came into the irradiated Valacar area on release, it was, oh, better add another 2 hours to the docket because we're going to be fighting the same people for the next 2 hours until they rage quit. That's what the gameplay loop. That was the gameplay loop of a Valacar worm. When we spent more time fighting other players who are just going to respawn instead of fighting the worm. One, two, three, because none of this terrible stuff was in the game. Just have fun, do whatever. Yeah, I'm kind of tired of these like amusement park style content updates. Like they added Hathor and it's like, oh, look at this thing, you can do this crazy thing, and you know, like you go to Hathor to do Hathor and it's like an amusement park. And the same thing with the irradiated worm. I'm still waiting stuff for like an actual economy in the game. We still have that one guy saying, oh yes, there is an economy, and the economy is completely static things that we just update on the back end. That's it. And I'm just like, okay, what about like the prices of items changing in real time, you know? What about that? Can that be put in the game? Oh no, don't, you know, apparently completely static prices on every commodity in the game is an economy. I think it's more so the illusion of an economy. Oh, but in the economy only, the only real-time changes to the economy is when a patch comes out and they nerf RMC for the 4th time in a row. You know what I mean? Now RMC is worth less than construction material. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? I think this red suit is interesting. I think I like the sleek look of the Xenothreat armor still, though. So let's try putting these back here. I'm gonna leave the helmet Force Dweller gave me here. Thank you so much for the helmet Force Dweller. But I'm gonna switch back to the Xenothreat gear because I think it just looks really good. Unless these arms don't exist anymore. We still need to find the appropriate legs for it. For sure. The Pyro ASC and Valacar missions were awful. The station ASC are way more chill. Finding another player there is rare. Oh, I see. Well, I haven't given those a shot, admittedly. I'll be honest, I haven't given those a shot yet. This content I have not touched yet. I don't even know how to access it. That could be something we do. Apparently, I'm now missing... Oh wait, no, I used 2 med pens. That's right. This gear is still bugged out. Yeah, I'll leave these here. And then, what did I want? Oh yeah, I died, so I lost the food I had. I lost the food I had. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Come on. There we go. I knew you could do it, CIG. I knew you could move that magazine to my inventory. Investigation section? Can I just go there by myself? If I do that, I should bring a backpack. I mean, I'm glad investigation missions are back, because I was really sad when investigation missions were gone in 3 when they introduced Pyro and server meshing. So you said there's a backpack there that I could get, but it's at the very end? I feel like I need to swap back to my regular gear. Yeah, you can do it solo. I need to bring a backpack. The boss fight is completely optional. Is there a bunch of NPCs to fight there? Do we have to fight a bunch of NPCs? Scaly helmet? This is a Van Duel. They're kind of like shark people. Drink water? Oh, I'm out of water. I have to go get some. You get a whole new set of armor there? Well, then I shouldn't wear armor I care about. I should wear armor that I can slurp in, that I don't feel like swapping. You know what I mean? Yeah, bring a lot of ammo? Okay. I feel like I need to change gear then. I need to change gear. That's what I need to do. I need to go back to Ruin Station. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go back to my hangar. I need to go back to Ruin Station. That's what I need to do. I didn't mean to go back to the lobby. I need to bring gear I don't care about. Like a bunch of heavy armor I don't care about. We need to go back to Pyro. I could just die, but I want to bring my ship with me. You know what I mean? And I kind of need to start traveling somewhere so that I can go grab some water, and I need to go quell my parents because, like, calm them down because my mom is going ballistic about the recovery time. I mean, the return time on an outfit she bought for me that I didn't ask for. Worth millions, by the way. Why are my MFDs not turning on? There we go. I mean, hey, I could get the set and then I could sell them if I don't care about it, I suppose. What they even get for you? They bought me like formal attire, like business attire. You know. I mean, honest. I mean, when I was an office lady, I was kind of heavier then because of stress, so mine doesn't fit so much properly anymore. So I can use it. It's just like she didn't tell me anything, and I don't really like the color of it. Well, at least you have it, I guess. Yeah, but she didn't even tell me about it. Every single time, my parents always buy me clothes and then never ask me, and then they wonder why I'm sending I throw the clothes in a box and we donate to the Philippines. Like, they just need, like, I'm not trying to seem cruel to, like, a gift. It's just, like, they have a completely different idea of what, okay, it's part of it, guys, is it's passive-aggressive behavior. They don't like how I dress myself. They don't like that I wear a lot of, like, nerdy or goth shit or pastel punk shit. They don't like that. So they buy me regular girl clothes. That's what they do. They're passive aggressive about it. And I guess this one at least I could still use for, like, stuff like that. But countless times before I've told them to not buy me clothes because they'll be like, we got you this, like, it's a thought that counts, but, like, my parents are not, they don't always have the best intentions in mind, okay? And my mom is also a shopaholic, way worse than I am. I don't think it can be considered passive aggressive. It is if you do have, like, all the context that I do, okay? It's their way of protesting about how I dress myself. At least that's how it was when I was younger. They would give me all kinds of clothes. Like, majority of the time they didn't even fit right. Alright, to add you as a friend? What, in-game? Yeah, you can add me as a friend. As long as you don't stream snipe me. Well, unless I want to be stream sniped. Sometimes I do want to be stream sniped. Have a lot of ideals for it. Yeah, they have this other idea of what I should be. And not what I am. Mini tomboy erasure. Yeah. No, it's not even that. It's like, it's stuff like, oh, it's cold. You're a woman and still want to dress you up as a kid. Yeah. Oh, it's cold out, so we bought you this freaking, this jacket that doesn't fit your style at all. And it's like not the right size anyways, and it was on sale. And I'm just like, okay. Alright. Well, time to put this in the closet and never wear it. Because I already have something I wear in the winter. Tomboy erasure, one of the worst things to happen. Like, I can dress myself. As an excuse to shop. Yeah. They'll buy something and it's more so it's for them. It's because they wanted to buy something. And then they claim it's for me. Alright, once we go through the pyro jump gate, we're gonna refuel and start heading to Ruin Station, then I'll go grab some water to make good on that hydrate redeem. And since it'll take a while, I think I'll probably also go try on those clothes real quick. It's a thought that counts. Yeah, I do admit that. I do admit that. It's just if you know my parents, you'll know that they're not as good intending as they seem. Never see you getting things yourself. I do get stuff for myself. I just spent like $140 on clothes like 2 weeks ago. Cute stuff that I want to wear the next time I go to a con or something. I just don't go outside, so I don't have an opportunity to wear it very often. And I know my sizes. I have a tape measure. I measure myself. Dude, if you buy me a shirt and you're like, oh yeah, you wear this size, like, no, you need to go a size up because my chest is bigger than you think. Or they think I'm still wearing clothes from like high school. Alright, we're going to the jump point. Dude, by the way, Pyro Gateway Station is perfect for like finding abandoned stuff. Because I don't know, I think fights always happen outside of here. I always find abandoned ships and they always have good equipment on them. Does this suck for me? Yeah. I like baggy clothes. I like really, really baggy clothes. I like stuff that hides my overall shape. Legend of God Art, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think my size is made for bigger people. I like baggy clothes. Probably crime stats, running to pyro and getting booty blasted by the station. Yeah. Baggy's life, yeah. It's just comfy. And then when you have baggy clothes, if you've got someone you love, you can scoop them up with it. You can capture them. Jump point, go. Get me the hell out of here. Then do you kill them? Yes. Of course. Alright, we'll go to, we're just going back, we're going back to Ruin Station to re-outfit. Oh my god, my mom's calling me. She knows I'm streaming. Alright, well, I apparently have to park at this station and go see what the hell they're raising hell over. Sorry about that, guys. I don't mean to sound so cynical, it's just like, they just don't care. They don't care that I'm about what I do with my free time. Sorry, I won't talk about it anymore. I'm sounding super cynical, and I feel kind of bad. I'm sorry. Your mom on stream so she can say hi. No, she would dox me instantly. She would dox me and then she would laugh about it because she knows she's not allowed to do it. She does that with like movie spoilers. She will spoil something in a movie and be like, oops, haha. That's the kind of person my mom is. She thinks it's funny. She thinks it's part of her character. It's her quirky character moment. That's rude as hell. Yeah. No, I'm oppressing her character, man. I can't say anything about it. Why is that like... If she doxes you, she can deal with the pipe bombs, yeah. Quirky, always late type of girl. Yeah, she's also always chronically late to all of her appointments because she spends too much time getting ready. See, I don't have that issue. I mean, a lot of girls have that issue, but I don't have that issue because I was raised by my dad. I was raised by my dad, so. And he knows how to be on time. He's ex-military. Whoa, my frames. Holy shit. I don't know what's going on with my frames right now, but they are not happy. A woman's first enemy in life is usually your mother. Alright, let's refuel our quantum real quick. And I will be right back. I have to go see what the fire is. I will be right back, guys. So sorry about this. I will be right back. And I'm back. Hello, Jenkins Metalman. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Holy shit. Hello, guys. Are we refueled? Let's get moving to Ruin before I give the scoop on what's going on. Okay. Before I give the scoop on what the hell is happening. So, because remember what I said. You know, they bought me clothes. My mom bought me like a business suit, like formal clothes, right? Not like a tuxedo, but like business suit, right? And I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. My office lady attire that I used to wear for my old job doesn't fit so much anymore because it's baggier than it should be because I was heavier then, right? So she bought me new stuff. Whatever. I don't like it when people buy clothes for me, and this is kind of why I have trust issues with gifts in general. It's because, of course, it turns out, you know, let's go to Ruin Station first. Let's get moving. Ruin Station. There's an ulterior motive. Because there always is when it comes to my mother. There is, of course, an ulterior motive. So I agreed to go to a... I was just told it was a company dinner. I agreed to go to my mom's company dinner with her because Dad can't talk anymore. So he doesn't feel comfortable going into a place where he feels maybe people will try to talk to him, but he can't talk very well, okay? So I agreed to go to in his place, you know, and I've already made the accommodations for it. I have time off of work, you know, the stream that's supposed to happen that day won't happen, so on and so forth. Yeah, it's supposed to just be a company dinner. It turns out, I wasn't told this till today, till just moments ago. No, it's actually a company dinner plus award ceremony, and that what my mom says the dress code is formal. Okay, I agreed to this a month in advance, and they didn't tell me that the dress code was formal until today. Okay. I inquire more about it. I asked Dad about it. It turns out it's not actually formal. Mom is just saying it's formal because she's very caught up on appearances like I am. She wants us to be overdressed for the occasion so that she could show off. The actual dress code is business casual. I can wear jeans and a polo if I wanted to. But she wants us to show up in business attire. Okay. She's trying to dress me up so that she could show me off. Is what she's trying to do. Despite the fact, like my parents are hoarders, by the way. Well, my mom is. Like we're very not rich because of her hoarding. She makes probably like over 90K a year, which is a lot more than me. But yet we're permanently poor because she maxes out all of her credit cards because she cannot stop shopping. Permanently poor. Doesn't matter. So it's just like, why are you she's trying to maintain this appearance that she's well put together and very formal at work, but if you ever visit our home, it is completely destroyed by her. Completely and utterly.
Is at 75%.
By all of her things. So, of course I take issue with, okay, I'm doing this to take the place of my father, going to this thing with her, and instead of him getting dressed up, it's now me dressed up just to maintain appearances. just to maintain appearances that she's created for her coworkers. That's what she's trying to do. So I take issue with being treated like an item. I'm just supposed to be shown off. That's the current scoop, and I know I said I would stop talking about it, but this is just typical. She didn't learn the meta? No, she works at a workplace where everyone's a big happy family. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where drama spreads like wildfire and... People really like to punch up and act like they're rich when they aren't. Yeah, I mean, I can understand her insecurity too, because we've also, like... I've told this story before. I've told this reason why I don't like to do karaoke, because she's done this before to me. She's done this before. All right, let me tell the karaoke story again. I have a hard time with karaoke because, you know, my mom, she's Filipino. She was raised Catholic. Majority of Filipinos are, okay? We go to a Catholic church nearby, and we notice some, she notices some other, like, Asian families there, right? And she wants to make friends with them. We get invited to a house party with them, okay? It's a complete disaster because this family is obviously very rich, and it's not just a house party for the sake of having fun. It is a house party where it is a standoff. It is where all families come together and they show off their achievements. Jamez, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you. We're getting into a story. We're getting to a story right now. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Thank you. I'm Twitchy Buggy, Validate VTuber, Caffeine Dick, former office lady. And we're playing Star Citizen. Thank you. Mods, can you please shout out Jamez? What were you playing, Jamez? I'll start from the beginning for the story after you know. After I give Jamez the high five, the secret handshake, the fist bump. Enter family eugenics or serious business. What? What the? Guys, what was he playing? I don't see his message. Did it get filtered? Hold on. Did it get filtered? Did the auto mod stop it? Were you playing Meat and Fuck Kingdom? Playing a scary game. Oh, okay. Okay, go sweep my house to get ready for bed. Alright. Have fun sweeping your house and sleep well. Be sure to eat food, be sure to drink water. Achievement posting always ended in our family? I see. Yeah, the Kingdom is scary. Yeah, Meat and Fuck Kingdom is scary. I hope you had a fun time playing Meat and Fuck Kingdom, Jamez. Guns, obviously. Porn usage should be made here. Scary game, so likely gun. So yeah, just to recap the karaoke story so far. So, my mom is Filipino. She was raised Catholic. We go to a Catholic church, and in the Catholic church, there's a rich Asian family there that she wants to make friends with. They invite us to a house party, right? They invite us to a house party. And these house parties are not actual parties for having fun. They're places where people go to compare their families and show off their achievements, okay? And, you know, I don't know how old I am. I'm just some teenager, right? I'm just some teenager at this point. And my brother's even younger. They have us quickly, we go to Walmart, we buy some quick formal clothes and all that jazz from Walmart, put it on the day prior, buy some gifts to give their kids. And we go to the party. We give them gifts to their kids. The gifts obviously don't work because they're cheap Walmart pieces of shit. My parents have spread this lie that, oh yeah, we're actually very familiar with those toys. These are the same toys we give to our kids. And when one of the kids asks us how it works, I'm just like, I don't know. I've never been given that toy in my life. That's the most. I'm lucky you got that. I would never see something like that. The toy that they bought for the other family's kids. Hannah, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. And so all this is going on. There's, you know, the party's progressing. There's a lot of food, stuff like that. Eventually, there's a karaoke portion. Okay. Filipino drama bonding, yeah. There's a karaoke portion. And as the eldest daughter in the household, I was expected to sing. And I was going against a bunch of rich Asian families who could afford to go to singing lessons after every day of school. And I have never sung in my entire life. And my parents tell like the head of the party, oh yeah, Twitchy's actually very good at singing. You know what the fuck happened? I sang Jingle Bells in summer. Because I didn't know any of the songs. I'm about to crash. Goodbye, world. I sang fucking Jingle Bells in summer. Because I didn't know any other song. Because I don't listen to pop music. And of course it goes horribly. I don't know how to sing. I don't know how to sing at all. And I did so bad that Asian family, the next time we saw them at church, they wouldn't even look in our direction. They wouldn't even talk to us. I can't help but feel like I'm the sole reason. The reason why we didn't make friends with that family. Because I screwed up. Because I didn't know how to sing. That's what happened. That's why I don't like doing karaoke. That's why I don't being like used as a posturing item. You know what I mean? Everyone wants to show off how successful their kids are. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just some mid-wit femoid, like all the others out there in the world, but whatever. Like, my idea of success is completely different from hers. Rich family probably realized your mom is a liar. Yeah. And we're also very poor. Singing well is hardly success in by itself. Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You know what I could do at that time?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
You know what I could do during that time? I could beat Spyro 1 in like a day. That was my idea of success at the time. Spyro 1 on the PlayStation 2, baby. I could beat it in a day. Maybe not that fast, but it was fast for me. That was my idea of success at the time. I'd argue that's more impressive. Thank you. Thank you. I haven't played Spyro in so long. I played Spyro so much on the PlayStation 2 that my fucking disc is broken in pieces. It's like, it's scratched up to hell. Should add some minigames like darts while waiting for ships? Yeah, that would be fun. Dude, when a quick look, it almost looks like we have cornrows or something. When we're actually some alien mask. Spyro stream when? Do you realize what kind of like... Spyro is still relevant today, right? With the new character thing that they have, where you plug in a little character into a little like a little podium and it unlocks that character. So Spyro 1, mind you, I was young. Dude, you know what took me forever? There's like a part in Spyro 1 where there's like a hidden wall and a long spiral ramp down, right? And I never noticed the hidden wall, ever. Like, I was literally like a single-celled organism at the time. I was so dumb. I was so dumb. right? I was a single-celled organism. I did not have a developed brain by that point. And I could very clearly see that the wall was different there. I ran by it time and time again. I thought it was just a weird landmark. No, you could break the wall and there was an important thing behind it that I needed to progress. It took me forever. Bummer that happened, but don't sweat it. Twitchy is invincible. Yeah, I'm invincible, guys. I'm invincible. But yeah, that's part of, like, just coming back to it. I just don't like being used like that. I don't like being used for posturing. You know what I consider actual achievements for me right now? I have a job that I like. I don't make a lot of money, but I make enough to support my life. I get to stream, and I get to stream quite a bit, at least 3 times a week. And I have a lot of fun doing so. And, yeah. Those are pretty big achievements, right? That's the thing I did was 16 field stripping and reassembling an AK in 36 seconds. Hell yeah. Employed, gets the game. Yeah. Probably ahead of like 70% of the population. I know how to save money, unlike my mom, even though I was kind of on a spending spree with Lego. But I actually have savings, believe it or not. I actually have emergency money. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. My throat got all messed up. Savings ahead of 90%. Yeah. You know what's an achievement? Working a job and all your coworkers like you. And every single coworker says that they love you. Every single coworker is, you know, like, on your side. Because that's what it's like at my work. You know, doing security guard work, I mean, they take anyone with like a high school diploma. But like, someone who's responsible and like, I mean, like, because we have a lot of people who are irresponsible who come in, you know, that I've worked with before. You know, we get a lot of like people who are very clearly grew up as iPad babies or are still very young or fresh out of high school. They end up in security guard work, right? You know, usually the ex-military people are fine. Usually. But like, I know how to be responsible. And I'm not the smartest person, but in the Kingdom of the Blind, the one-eyed man is king, and I think I'm the only one of my coworkers that has a college degree, besides from my bosses. And like, I just show them how to do things better all the time, and they love it. They're like, oh my god, that's perfect. They love me because they can always come to me for something, and I'll be like, oh yeah, you should just do this. And it works out for them. Go ahead with ads. Sorry about the ads. iPad baby sec officers, yeah. We had this one coworker. I just call her grown-up iPad baby. She, I'm sorry you have ads right now. She was upset, right? She's kind of having her rebellious teenage time late, right? She was upset that she's got 6 people at home, you know, a crowded house, and her house is way smaller than mine. And there's 6 people living there, and 6 other people living there, so 7 including her. And none of them want to come pick her up because she doesn't have a car. Or at least she didn't have a working car. Okay. Anon, thanks so much for the gift sub. Thank you. She got fed up with that. Alright, so she decides to move. Okay, I can understand that. You know, moving out. You know, if you feel like the people you're living with are not supporting you or your lifestyle, and you've got the money to do so, then yeah, it makes sense to move out, right? It makes sense to move out. She moves out from being 6 minutes away from work to now being 50. Okay. I don't know if I would do that, but, you know, I've heard of people taking an hour, 2-hour commutes before. I wouldn't want to do that. Personally, I would never do that. My commute is 14 minutes away. In bad traffic. Okay, that's it. She used to be close to work, and now she's 50 minutes away. Alright, okay. Well, you can make that work. Sure. Oh yeah, her car is an old beat piece of shit. She moves into her place, she works for 2 weeks, and then her car is completely broken. Now she's Ubering every day to work. She doesn't make enough money to pay for her Ubers, so she stops coming into work. She bought an old piece of shit, like, SUV or something, with a transmission that's completely fucking destroyed. It only worked for a little bit, and now it's completely destroyed. And then she was already chronically late to work. If only public transit, I mean, yeah, public transit would have helped someone like her. She did move into the city, so maybe she has it now. So maybe she has public transit. But God, you just signed a lease for an apartment? You just lost your job? She ended up getting fired because she was not reporting to work at a security guard position, which is, you know, the equivalent of, like, not showing up to work that day is not the same as, like, oh, we're just understaffed this day. It's, oh, this post has to remain covered at all times until someone relieves him. That means someone worked for 16 to maybe 20 plus hours that day waiting for their replacement to arrive. Because you didn't show up or you called out. Which also means the client is paying a bunch of overtime that they never agreed to. So it comes out of our company to pay that. How's a no-show to work? The only time I've had a no-show at this current job that made sense to me, well, there's 2 times. One time was someone going to the hospital. You know, there was a medical reason. The other time, someone got in a car accident and was knocked out for 2 days. So that explains why that person no-showed. They got in a car accident on the way to work. So it's like, okay, all right, you know, that makes sense. And that person's back and they're okay and they're working again and I'm glad they're okay. You know, but, oh, poor life decision after poor life decision after poor life decision is like, at what point do you take responsibility? Instead of saying, woe is me, I've got it so rough. Woe is me, I'm gonna beg on Facebook. Because that's what my sister does. My sister makes terrible life decisions all the time. And then she's constantly lying to get money out of people. Alright, don't judge the poor life decisions. Bruh. Like, you know what's wild to me? People are getting surprised that they are going to college and then they're met with unemployment after college. Bro, that shit has been happening since 2018. That shit's been going on even before then. It's just more rampant now, so only now people pay attention. Like, like if you went to college, you got a degree, and you have a job based in your field, okay, you did perfect. But you're better. You've done a lot better. A lot of people are worse off, right? But like, people are actually surprised that college is a scam for a majority of people. Yeah, it is. It always has been. It's been that way for ages. It depends on the field. Yeah, that's true. My field was a dud, but not for the reason that it's a dud nowadays, where people aren't hiring. Right? We need more trade schools? Hell yeah, we need more trade schools. People don't understand, construction's the largest industry in America. Construction is the largest industry in America. We need framers, we need electricians, we need people who could work on heavy machinery. We need plumbers, all of that. You know what I mean? The social contract is that college is to get you non-trade jobs, and that's fair. I went to college because, you know, I grew up playing PlayStation 2 games and PlayStation 1 games. I was raised with my dad, and he enjoyed games a little. I mean, I tried to show him new stuff, and he just doesn't vibe with him, but basically, gaming has always been something I was interested in. So I was like everyone else my age who had been exposed to gaming, I wanted to go to school to make video games. So I went and got a computer science degree, only to be beat out because my GPA was not the best because I sucked at math, right? I sucked at math. I'm not the smartest when it comes to math. I had to take Calculus 1 4 times, but I eventually got it. I graduated a semester late, and my GPA was like a 3.24. Okay. Very much so midwit computer science graduate. Yeah, it was impossible for me to get a job. The only way I would get a job in my field would be to be diversity hire. The only way I would get it is to be a diversity hire. And I didn't want to do that. So I went to go work in a lab instead. And never mind having to deal with, you know, a large migrant worker population in the field. That made it very difficult for me to compete. Because there are people who are willing to work for way less because they want to maintain their work visa in this field. And they'll take half the pay that's like the entry for me. That's just how it is. It's just a rat race. I would not recommend computer science to anyone right now. I wish I went to go learn how to fly planes instead. Unironically. Or I wish I went into entomology. If I had learned how to fly planes, because I never knew. Like, if I had played DCS, like in my teenage years, I probably would have, like, preferred to learn how to fly a plane instead. You know. That would have been a lot cooler. Flying planes is fun, yeah. Never too late to get your PPL. It just takes a lot of time and money. I mean, I have money. Sadly, fate is cruel. I mean, that's just life. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and regret it forever and ever. It's just like... sitting here and regretting it doesn't really do me any good. I can sit here and bitch about it, you know. It's kind of my thing. But, like... It's just so messy. Like 5 figures worth? Oh. Haunted Bananas small hanger? I hope it care to make the H1Bs of my neighborhood uncomfortable. Whoa. That's funny. That's funny. You never getting a PPL, you can't actually make an income with it. It's just for fun. Have to get a commercial license? I think it would just be for fun. Oh, that person's got a cool outfit. Look at her. Look at that outfit. Hey, you have a cool outfit. That looks really good. Aw, you don't have to flick me off. I was complimenting you. That's a cool fit. Look at that. Very, very, like, Dune. I feel it. Commercial license? Or, I don't know, maybe I should have learned to be a trucker. To be honest, in my mind, like, trucking has always been, like, a man's job for the longest time when I was little. So I never really considered it. But being a security guard and having, truckers, you know, be someone when I watch the gate and truckers come in, over half of them are women. I was like, oh shit. Okay. I didn't expect that. Maybe it's just an anomaly around here. Or maybe it's just the ones at that particular company. Really, trucking is more dangerous and harder on the body. Yeah. It is because you're sitting all the time. Forklift certification? Everyone needs a forklift driver? Yeah. My Hudson Hawk, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're just waiting for our shiv because I never pay for an expedite. I am paying that money. I am paying money for that. Hello. Trucking does seem cool. I had a very hard time driving because driving was very stressful for a very long time for me. It took a long time for me to calm my nerves. When I took my driver's ed class in school, I didn't get into a crash, But like my fucking instructor was so hands off and looking at his phone the whole time that he told me to go left. Okay. All right, there's 2 lanes that go left. How far left do you want me to go? I didn't ask. I just assumed the far one. I went to the far one. I did it too fast and I bumped into the median. And I get berated for the next fucking three and a half hours that we're sitting there driving. Or not 3.5 hours. It was like 2 hours. So the next hour of us driving. Yeah, it was 3 sessions. 3 sessions of 2 hours. I think is what it was. For the next, like, cause this is halfway through it. I get berated for the next hour of us driving. By this guy who hasn't even been instructing at all. He's too busy talking about baseball with his friend on the phone. And at the end of my driver's ed, because the instructor literally was like, all right, we're gonna go park in this house. We park at that house. He goes into the house for an hour. It doesn't come out. It comes out later. And we're like, all right, let's go drop everyone off. That was my driver's ed class. Our state mandated driver's ed.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle
So we just completely skimmed off the top. We like faked. We fudged. Driver's license test you got there. It wasn't a test. That was the driver's ed from my school. And it just stressed me out. Like, you know, driving is scary. Like, driving is panic attack worthy for me. It was, at least. It took a while for me to be able to drive.
Vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm hoping my ship comes. Oh. Well, that was weird. It's here now.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, it just magically appeared. Was this recently? Because you only got your license. No, my driver's ed was back in high school. My driver's ed was back in high school. I mean, it makes sense. Like, if you know my story and history of employment, you'll know why I didn't get my license until recently. Driver's licenses are expensive where I live. Yeah. Or I had to pay like $600 for 3 lessons. Still don't have a license? Yeah. It's so just sometimes life circumstances just you don't need them. Like here's the deal. Here's why I didn't have a license. Okay, well let's get the ship moving. I didn't have a license for so long because okay. I took the bus to high school. Didn't need it in high school. I didn't do after school curricular stuff in high school, so I didn't need to be. There was never a reason I wasn't on the bus. Okay. I didn't have a vehicle. Okay, so that was another reason to not get it. Because my parents couldn't afford to get me one. Let's see. I go to college after high school. Everything is in walking distance. Everything is in walking distance, even during the breaks. When like the school eateries are closed. I just walked to the fast food places across the street and I was fine. Right? When I needed food. In fact, I did quite a bit of walking at my campus in college. Okay. I graduate from college 4 years later. I'm unemployed for a year because I can't find a job in my field. Okay. A year after that, I give up trying to find a job in my field and I just go work at a lab. Okay, it's the same lab my mom works at. Okay, I carpool with her for a year. So, all this time, I still don't need a license. I'm carpooling by this point. Alright, I eventually get let go from that job because my contract expires. Because I was a temp hire even though I worked there for an entire year. I'm unemployed for like 4 months. State unemployment agency finds a job for me. That job is remote because COVID is happening. I work remotely for the next 3.5 years. And it's not until I'm fed up of working at this dog shit company that I'm like, all right, I need to lock the fuck in. I need to get my license. I'm gonna quit. I have enough in savings. I had like 9K in my checking by this point. Okay, that's enough to last me well over a year because I live very low maintenance. Very low maintenance. I quit my job. I get a gym membership, and I make goals. In 6 months, I will be physically fit. I will have a driver's license, and I will be a security guard. Those were the goals. Those are the goals. And I achieved them. And I had plenty of money left over being unemployed. That was the time I tried to be a full-time streamer and instantly gave up because it made me realize that I hate treated streaming like a job. I'd rather just have streaming as a hobby. You know what I mean? Turning it into a job is painful. You know what I mean? Now my dad is texting me and telling me semi-formal. When I'm just like, no, you said business casual. You said business casual just a moment ago. Anyways, let's pertain to that. Pertain to the thing we're not even talking about anymore. So it took me a long time. There was a period of high school. From high school all the way till I got my license. There was 4, 5, 6, 9.5, and then another 4 months. So it's 9.9. 9.9 years since my time from high school of having no license. That's what it was. That's how it went for me. I just didn't need it. All of it I could do without a license. And that's how I lived for a long time. Big same? Yeah, it's just like, not everyone needs a license, even it's nice to have. It opens up a lot more freedom, I gotta admit. But if you're shut in like me, I never drive anywhere but work. I never drive anywhere but work. You know what I mean? Just coming up on needing a license? Yeah. You start to recognize, oh shit, I have goals that require a license. So you gotta deal with one thing at a time. Western Tennessee is so rural and spread out that not having a license is an option. Yeah, I know. There's some places are like that. For me, it worked out because, like, it just worked out for me. There's nothing in walking distance from my home, but, like, there's just other ways to deal with it. To deal with not having a license. I had a license more years than I didn't have one. God, I love this ship, even though I yap so hard I crash into asteroids. You ever yap so hard you just crash into asteroids? I need to drive out to shooting competitions. I can't carpool every time I need to go train. Yeah. I understand that. Crash caused a crazy delay. It was a good crash out, yeah. I brought my buggies. I'm gonna randomly explode again, yeah. The shiv just does that. I think the shiv just has a random chance to explode. The reactor's a little unstable. Is this guy poised up for... What is that, an Idris? It looks like an Idris to me. Can I steal an Idris? Hello? Can I steal an Idris? Are there people on board? Unknown. Cargo. There's a human on board. He's deceased. I mean, that's just an interest for me that I can just take. There has to be people on board. There's a deceased person on board. Well, we're doing what a space pirate ought to do. The occasional shipjacking. Van Duel helmets have, are airtight, right? They can handle the vacuum of space? Seems like it. I get the feeling this person, died randomly. You have a weapon? I do. Private property. This person's DC'd. This person's not even in the server anymore. But they are dead. Wouldn't 1.0 let you keep this ship after a while? This ship is very damaged. I think they abandoned it because it's too destroyed. I am fast and quiet. We still have gravity. So I'm not gonna say that we... Cargo bay. Can I clear the records here? 100, no patient in bed. Okay, it doesn't. I think you need to be the ship owner to clear the records on who's in your med bed, or maybe assign like a. Maybe I hope later on they'd allow you to do stuff like assign an officer of the ship who is able to do stuff like that. So here's the docking collars. Pilot ready room. No, where am I supposed to go? I never know how to get around in Idris, bro. I think it's right here. Yeah. There's someone dead on board. I kind of want to search their body. Alright, this should lead up to the bridge. Let's hope all of our fuses are intact. I don't have any fuses on me. Alright, so we found our dead player. Looks like a bunch of mags. Some drinks. Bunch of mags. Looks like they were headed to Pyro. Alright. Ship is damaged. Alright. How are we on fuel? Almost full. Alright, we can move. We have full movement. Guess he tried to fight the station? Sometimes people just abandon their Idrises because there's no downside to losing a ship right now. Unless he changed the quantum drive, and that has caused him to lose his jump drive because of that bug existing. And he has realized that too late. I'm not receiving the error of no jump drive. Where are we? Oh, we're way below. We should still be able to... Can I close these doors? Is my bind broken? Let's see. Is it Alt K? No. Alt F. Actions. Vehicle. Close all. This door is broken open. Okay. Alright, we're too close. We're too close and too below the jump gate. Alright, casually shipjacking in Idris. I mean, it was abandoned here, so I guess you could just call this honest salvage. But what part of piracy? A lot of piracy is basically just salvage. It just handles like an actual dumpster. It is the strongest capital ship in the game. That is the railgun attachment. That was definitely the railgun attachment that we have attached to this gun, to this ship. Alright, I wonder how they got that on an Idris P. Salvage where you make the salvage? Yeah. The third person in check. That is definitely a railgun. This is an Idris P. So they stole that railgun off another ship, probably duped it. More than likely duped, I would say. They had a friend with a railgun, give it to them? You can steal Idris M railguns? Yes, you can. In fact, does Moon need a railgun? Is Moon online?
Landing gear deployed.
Why did my landing gear just deploy? Oh, it's because... Did you need an Idris railgun? I may have just ship-jacked an Idris... May have just say stolen. An Idris on my stream. Oh, okay. He already has one. Alright, we're good. At least for this patch. Okay. He doesn't need one. I would like a railgun. Well, hop on then. Meet me at Ruin Station, because that's where I'm headed.
Landing gear retracted.
Though, you need... Wait, before you do. You also need some other stuff. You need, like, an MPUV tractor to rip the, the railgun off of an Idris. If it'll let me jump. It's not spooling at all. You know what? I don't see the bar. I think this guy might have actually dudded his Idris. There's no bars. There's no jump drive bars. Yeah, we can't jump. He has no jump module. We can't go through the gateway. We're definitely close enough to activate the gateway. There's no jump module here. I can't do anything with this thing. All right, fellas. I don't have anything besides the Idris. I can't meet you at Ruin Station anymore, Austin. If you want this thing, you have to just, Shit, where do I go with it? Where should I abandon it so you could find it later? Since I can't take it to Pyro. Repair it as just scrap. If it's missing important modules like a jump drive, then I can't take it to Pyro. You see, when you're in nav mode like this, you're supposed to see little green bars, but they're not here. And does still be there when I go for check for it? Okay, I'm just gonna ditch it then. I'm gonna self-destruct it probably. Let me find where my shiv is. Wow, this thing's not scanning either. Duke the Spider, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. All right, here's my ship. 4 kilometers away. All right, let's just get a kilometer out so I don't blow up my ship in the explosion. Can you rip the railgun off? Not very easily. Not very easily. Alright, 1 kilometer out.
Self-destruct initiated.
Let's get the hell out of here. Definitely do not blow up, that would be bad. What do you mean? We're getting rid of it. It's causing clutter on the server. Oh, wrong way. We've blown up several times during the stream already. We've blown up several times already. This is why we wear light armor, so we're fast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I closed all the doors! I closed all the doors, guys! Oh shit, we gotta go back! We gotta go back, we gotta cancel the self-destruct. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Self-destruct.
Holy shit. I'm kind of a head ass. Alright. Doors open. Doors are open. Now we can initiate self-destruct. Oh my god. God, that door is so bugged. It like bodies the fuck out of me just from opening. We're so speedy. Why is this door not open? Oh my god. Am I trapped in this ship? Alright, let's go to the docking collar. Okay, awesome. I definitely selected open all doors. We already stole the citrus. I was trying to blow it up to clean up the server. You need to unlock all doors? I did! You guys saw me do it! You guys saw me do it! Open all! I did that! I did exactly what I just did! Okay. Actions. Vehicle. Doors open all. Now I hear it. Troubleshoot the doors before triggering self-destruct. Yeah. Let's go check and see if that door is open. There's still this dead guy here. Open all doors and unlock all is different. I mean, that door is... These doors are open now. I would say it's probably fine. Well, we're fast, so we'll check anyways. Oh, that's the wrong way. Actually, did you murder everyone? There was only one person on board. It was a solo Idris, and they abandoned it. What is in this? Medpen storage? What is this? An ICTY? Can I steal this? Wait, can I steal this? I don't have an ICTY. Can you steal an ICTY? Whoa, whoa, NDBs! Probably duped, but... Shit, okay. Alright, maybe we don't self-destruct. There's 2 ICTYs here and a full set of NDBs on a F8C. Almost certainly? Yeah, they're almost always duped. What is this? My module is missing. Well, I can't take it anyways. Apparently, my tractor beam module that I had on here disappeared. Which has been going on a lot this year. So I guess I'm not getting NDBs. Unless our dead fellow has his tractor beam. I did see a module in his pocket, but I'm not sure which one it was. Okay, you ain't a single seater either? Yeah. Let's go see if this fellow has a... all water and bullets. You know what we could actually do? No, our hangar isn't persistent. You have a tractor beam attachment, sir? Oh, I love this. I love how it scrolls down the entire thing when I'm trying to scroll right here. A Cambrio SRT. Ah, we had a hand salvager. With a guy hand salvaging. I mean... blow up everything with yourself inside? No, I think the solution here is, I fly back to my ship. I go grab a tractor beam. I grab the NDBs off the F8C. Load them onto my ship. Fly them back over to the station nearest by. Then, from there, come back here and blow up the Idris. I think that's what I'd do. Wait! Guys! What about the ICTY? That can fit on my shiv. I can't fit the shiv in here. And right now, this ship is still intact. In fact, its ports are locked. I'd have to self-destruct this ship in order to get the NDBs. I only know this because experience salvaging. These NDBs are currently... I cannot grab. I have to self-destruct first. The ICTY? Why not just soft at the ship? It's an Idris. It has PDCs. It would shoot me. It would shoot me. So I think the solution here... go to our ship. Grab the tractor beam. Grab a battle mech or two. Put it onto our ship. Fly away. Fly a little bit away, maybe 500 meters. Fly back here. Detonate the ship. Fly back to our ship. Let the ship explode. This ship will be blown up by then. Search the salvage for the NDBs. Turn off the Idris's guns. Well, the parts that I want comes from breaking this one. I'd have to soft death this ship, which is protected by this field here. My ship doesn't fit in here. Soft F8. My ship doesn't fit in here. I can't. Like, are you able to shoot into the Idris? You're right. Maybe are you able to shoot into an Idris? I have no idea. I've never done that before. Should be able to? Okay. Alright, let's go turn off the engines then. It's just an air shield? Okay. Alton, thanks so much for the YouTube sub. Thank you. Use the ICTY to soft death the ship? Oh! Can I just shoot it from the inside? Oh, wait. We don't need this. We don't need to soft death the F8. I mean, the Idris itself. That's clever. You're smart. This is why I like salvaging. Salvaging takes just a lot of solving complicated puzzles if you want to make the most profit. Very complicated puzzles we have to deal with. Oh, can I aim with my face? I can. I can aim with my face. Do you see that? This is what I mean by every time you come to Pyro Gateway, there's always good stuff to find. Because this is honest salvage if we get these NDBs. Watching an old stream, powering down the Idris' shields and guns lets you have free reign. Yeah. Mighty 404 error. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Oh, are you saying you're Alton on YouTube? And you thought you clicked on a VOD? This will break eventually. These are like size 1s, aren't they? I still think I haven't even penetrated his shields yet. What kind of shield does the F8 have? Barrel shuffling around the shield? Yeah, that's an option. And wish you luck in your scavenging. May it be fruitful. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Just be careful not to accidentally blow ourselves up. I hear someone flying around, but I think it might just be the Idris correcting itself. Since I turned couple mode on. It might be. Freaking F8C is invincible. I did make good on that hydrate, by the way. I did make good on that hydrate from before. Is it soft dead? Would you consider that soft dead? Or would you consider that just broken? Is that a soft dead ship? Is that hard death? No idea. Oh, maybe it was already soft death. Alright, we need to go get a tractor beam because we're missing one. Because my tractor beam did not attach to my shit. That's an executive hangar, F8C. Hydrate? Okay. Those NDBs look takeable? Yeah. Gonna steal them. I parked kind of far away because of the explosion. Looks like enough to put on your shiv. I should get on SC? If you want, you can come hang out. I probably won't VC though. I'm scheming ways to revive my org. My org is very dead because I took a break from the game. Like we were playing like weekly for a while and then I took a break from the game because the game pissed me off. And now the org is dead because it's a streamer org. Even so, when I talk about wanting to do stuff again, like no one reacts to it. Ooh. This is so sad. I know. Nix, yeah, I'm trying to like start fostering like a hired gun kind of program for my pirate gang. Like if people want to hire pirates to protect them. You know, instead of so I think a majority of us just want people to play with, you know what I mean? We can offer protection for an okay price. How much more Firefly have you watched? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. I do need to watch more. Alright, we're almost here. I wonder what I'll put the NDBs on. I have a Pirate Gladius I could use it on. Filled the axe at a reasonable price. Yeah, because copyright. Otherwise, they would have probably... I'm sure they would have loved to say, Dirty D's done dirt cheap. Yeah, that's a JoJo stand. I'm sure there's a JoJo stand for almost every song like that. You know what I mean? Alright. Let's go get our tractor beam. Am I in nav mode? Wait, no. We're fine. OIS Dawnbreaker FFC 516. Okay, well, that's some roleplay ass name. You're my next salvaging score. Wham is whammoo. There's some other ships around here. Alright, let's switch to nav mode. This shit's a bit far away. Yeah, 40 kilometers away. We can jump to this. Whoa! Okay, we were lagging. We're lagging for a bit. We're fine. We're fine. Alright, so next week, guys. Next part of my my stream upgrades plan is I'm getting an iPhone for tracking. And I'm hoping it works out. I'm gonna get an iPhone just for tracking. Not a new one. You don't need the new one. In fact, the new ones don't have the same facial stuff built into it, right? Right side getting into a seat over left side in a cutty not cutty. What the? What, did I get into the seat wrong? It's like seeing how players play. I see. I'm very goofy. I think I'm very goofy. Tracking for the model or tracking for the game? For the model. We should have better facial tracking for the model with an iPhone. Twitchy's chungus build? Are you calling me fat? Is that what you're trying to say? Don't tell her I said this. What the? Nuh-uh. We should be able to store the ship just in the lobby. Should be faster. Come on, man. Watch my ship like despawn from me not storing it. Oops. Lobby. Armistice Zone. I wish Star Citizen music played more often. It's honestly kind of tragic how little Star Citizen music plays. I really love Star Citizen's music, but it just doesn't play consistently enough, especially in Pyro. In Pyro, it's like tragic.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your
Sure.
vehicle has been moved to a place.
Okay, it's stored. Alright, we need ourselves a little tractor beam attachment. We have a cargo here, right? People do Hull C cargo here. Why are these elevators taking so long? People actually using this station? See, listen to this. We got all this going on. There's no music playing. What a busy area. At least some ambience beyond just machines whirring. Like people talking or clamoring. People arguing. It just needs a little bit more, I'd say. Alright. Put it in my core. I must get to bed. I have work tomorrow. How dare you have work tomorrow? How dare you? I can't believe Pascal hates us. Wait, this for a dog? Oh God, I don't know about my dog. I think he exploded. In a quiz of the document, need to edit a course? Oh, okay. What do you mean your dog exploded, though? What does that mean? How does a dog explode? Like, did the dog get really fat or something? What? Was that always there? I don't remember this being here. Oh, it's from the events. They just do that? Yeah, dogs do get kind of fat. Because they're supposed to be wild. Dogs are supposed to be wild, so then when they live in captivity, domesticated, they become fat. They're supposed to eat tiny birds. And random grass on the outside when their tummy is upset. And it keeps them skinny. But instead, people have dogs and they feed them McDonald's. Good God, what hangar did they put me in? I wasn't gone that long. Alright, we have a tractor beam. And my ship stored itself.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been
Store.
moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Curious? Guys, my ship wasn't there, right? I didn't hallucinate there. Yeah, oh. There's my ship. We found it. Uh-oh.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Unknown. You know, thanks, Chris Roberts. You're the best. It's a good thing we got 2 more. Oh my God.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Wow, would you look at that? A shiv! Isn't it beautiful? Where did that come from? That beautiful hunk of ship. Hell yeah. That's the speed I like. Gray's ship. Alright, we don't need to worry about doing the power pips. We just need a box that can move things. A ship that can move things right now. Alright, let's go take a look at it. Oh, it looks like Zero's already there. We are schmovin'. I love seeing the green MFDs again. Honestly. They're very lovely. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to turn on the VTube Studio overlay thing. That's what I forgot to do. So now, like, I match the colors. I match the colors of the ship I'm in. Do you see that with my model? What do you think? Like, it's glowing. Stupid ads. Like, look at how green I am now. Because we're following the lighting of the, of what's on screen. Pretty badass? Yeah, it's pretty cool, I'd say. What just happened? My landing gear got deployed. Oh, because it's down on my throttle. Shit. I was like, why did I slow down? It scared me. Now we're out of Afterburner. Alright, let's move. I don't have an Ichty. I should probably move it to, I need to move it to, I need to move it to, Ruin Station. I need to move everything to Ruin Station, to be honest. This is the issue with coupled mode. I mean, uncoupled mode. And as a college-related question, sure. Sure. Alright. We're coupled. Ship's not drifting away. We have a tractor beam. Let's see what we can do. Oh my fucking god, I forgot about boarding this way. I forgot you have to like angle, you have to like have momentum and land on the front right here. There you go. Alright, let's see how easily we can move this Ichty. Geo Ichty. Mass exceeded. I don't know about that one, Chief. I was getting an associate's degree in aviation, at least as a plan right now, but I really need a bachelor's degree if I want to get hired. But the issue is I have no clue what to do for that bachelor's, so I guess this really isn't advice, more input. Like, the degree does not matter, I just need one. Why, can you get a bachelor's in aviation? Is that a thing? I feel like someone more experienced when it comes to aviation in general as a profession would be able to answer that better than I can. Maybe but not really a smart idea. I see. Why? Because it like it puts you into one thing only? Well, why don't you consider stuff like military? Hi, Zero. Careful not to bump the ship. You may cause the PDS to go off. Oh, I'd made the same mistake as before. If you bump the ship, the PDS will go off. I'm mainly getting in the one in finance. The ship isn't soft dead. It's still alive. I did bump it, it's fine? Okay. This is an executive Hornet. Let's get another thing we could steal. Well, there was another Ichty on this ship. We just need to keep shooting. This ship is still very much so alive. Look at this. There's a second Ichty, though. I don't think I need two Ichtys, but I guess we could take both. If they're bound to someone's account, then we're gonna get them. They're gonna despawn anyways. I need one? Okay, I'll give you one. I'll put one in your vulture. Once we soft it, do we need the Hornet turret? Are we also blowing up the Hornet? We can blow up the Hornet as well. Wing on the ground? Yeah, I can grab that. I can grab that more than likely. I'm just trying to get every, you know, go ahead and get the stuff we need with the ICT already done for. Man, oh man, this is where I'm really hoping they would play the music for the game, because there's nothing happening. Like, nothing happening music-wise. Did that break off? I don't think it did. It just bumped. That is weird. It's very jarring, the way the arms move around like that. I hear shooting. Oh, he's shooting at it. Okay. A bunch of windows on my PC just open and close. I have no clue what they were. Do you have Windows 11 perchance? Windows 10 still? Some programs just do that, to be honest. But it is a little suspect when you see it. It is a little suspect when you see stuff like that happen. I wonder, are you shooting at the Hornet or the F-8C? Okay. Alright, that's that wing off. Did it just despawn? I figured it out pretty quickly. Oh, hold on. I think some of our loot just despawned right now. I think we just lost to NDBs. Yeah, the wing instantly despawned. Wait. There are NDBs on top of this thing? Wait, is this not an F8? What is this? Hey, where did the one that was right here go? Did you already take it on board? Huh, well, the decluttering of the game just denied us some of our loot. Thank you, Chris Roberts. Once again, you have amazed me. Are they in front of my ship? Okay. I didn't see it. Okay. That is soft dead if I've ever seen soft dead. Okay. Whoa, mama, those light effects. You know, they went all out with those for sure. Alright, four NDBs is still pretty good. The model of Mosin that I have. Maybe next webcam I'll show the markings on it. I can't remember. Maybe next time I do a hand cam, I can show them off. Did we want that Hornet turret at all? That is an F7A turret. It's not a Super Hornet turret, but it's definitely something. On a website where you can history them, like arsenal lists and all. Yeah, I mean, I could grab it. I could grab it before the end of stream. It's just in my closet. I fell through again. Let me go ahead and grab that real quick. Oh my god. NDBs. There's one more NDB. Had the serial number of a gun it had replaced. Oh, that's weird. That's very odd. What is this again? Corundum. That's nothing. Maybe for the event that would have been useful. Did you want any NDBs, Zero? Did you want the smaller ones? Because I can use the size 3s. The smaller ones don't really do anything for me. I'm good? Okay. Alright. I can't remember what you said about the turret. I guess we could grab the turret as well. Wait, there's NDBs on top of the... Oh, I forgot there's NDBs on top of the F8. Right there. Oh, there you go. I don't need to load out my Hornets later, but I don't need NDBs. Okay. So you might need the turrets. Do you have a turret? Do you need a turret for your Hornet? Like the better one? Props? Okay, we'll grab it for you. We will grab it for you then. Oh yeah, that makes it a lot easier to work with. Just tractoring the whole thing. Alright, we'll use this other Ikti to, We'll use this other Ikti to blow up the Hornet. And then grab its turret off of it. I can DM you a website with a control F your serial number, see if you get a match, or I could do it myself to you. Would saying the serial number of my Mosin at all dox me? In any way, shape, or form? Or someone could report it as stolen when it's not actually. And then if it ever shows up somewhere, I'll lose my gun because someone will claim it's stolen. That's why you shouldn't really post your serial numbers online. I mean, it's not likely that can happen, but people have. That can happen. Oh my god, I hate the gravity activation on the Idris. I mean, if they stole it, they have to prove they had it before you. Well, I bought mine, it wasn't from a private sale. It's just, I don't think that this gun store I bought it from is around anymore. Okay, the Vulture doesn't exist. The Vulture just straight up did not exist for a moment there, which is awesome. peak, in fact. Thank you, Chris Roberts. You continue to amaze me. I don't know why the gravity just activated all the way out there. I fell through my friend's ship. It does not exist. Oh my god. What are you doing? Careful. Did you just want to... Are you stuck? Oh, the Ichty? Are you going to disintegrate this? Or did you want me to blow it up with the Ichty? I don't want you to get stuck now. You might want to pick your landing gear up if you want to move easily. I'm fine? Okay. If you can disintegrate this, then we don't need to, Oh, you're shooting it. Okay. I'll go ahead and load the Ichty into your ship then. Does it fit? Oh my god. I guess so. It fits barely. Teamwork makes the dream work? Yeah. If we can get this Hornet to blow up, I'll grab the turret for you. Actually, that is a Super Hornet. I thought that was an executive. Yeah, that's a Super Hornet. With a PvP loadout. With the wrong... Does it have the right nose mount? Did the Idrises blow up? Is this soft dead? Alright, parts are breaking up. Okay, there we go. Did your ship just blow up? Is your ship okay? No, I'm good? Okay. Not the missile rack. The whole thing. Shadow Ninja. I got the ball turret. Okay, okay. Shadow Ninja, thanks so much for the subscription on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I got the ball turret for you. I'll put it in the back of your vulture. If it fits. Uh-oh. If it fits. It might not fit. Okay. I'm gonna put it in my ship and I'll take it to, I don't know why this isn't fitting. It should fit. I think it's because the hitbox is fucked up. I swear I've fit this in a Cutlass Blue before. It should be able to fit in a Shiv. Take the guns off? Okay. It's just too wide. I'll take it to my ship. I'll take it to this nearest station, store everything, and then you can come by and I'll bring it up for you and you can send it down. Oh shit. Does it? Oh my god. I just clipped through it. Is this not fit in the shiv? It fits in the blue. Okay, my hanger, my door does not exist. What? Where did it go? Okay, I'm sorry, but it seems that the... Oh, there it is. Oh my fucking god. Fucking ace, CIG. That obviously fits in there. You cannot convince me otherwise. There's an invisible wall here preventing me from loading this into my ship. This would not fit in the back of a vulture or a shiv. Okay, could it be from the missile rack? This missile rack is typically not detachable. Okay, it still doesn't fit. Okay, what happens if I... Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not how physics work. Don't do that. I place it right here. And I close the ship. What happens? $800 million, ladies and gentlemen! $800 million! That's what I'm talking about, baby! That's what we all paid for! That's what we paid for, baby! That's that good shit. Let's put this back on. Item misaligned? I think you're sorely mistaken. I think you're simply not trying hard enough. Item misaligned. I had it slotted in. And you're telling me it's misaligned. Come on, bro. Cooperate. You can do it. Come on. Is it the wrong way? There we go. It was upside down, apparently. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try loading this in the back of your vulture again. Whoa, 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 whoa. Before you keep moving. Can you open your vulture door again? Maybe it'll cooperate in zero. The invisible wall has seemed to have grown. Could you back up more away from the Idris? I'm pretty sure we're hitting an invisible wall on the Idris. Did you back up more? Yeah, there we go. I could go grab a bigger ship for this turret, if you... Oh shit. Oh man. Okay, open it again. I'm gonna try cramming it. Open it again. I'm gonna try keeping it in position while you close the door. With how it closes. What the fuck are you doing? Salvaging. Let me try opening the door again. Whoa, 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 whoa. The crazy momentum. I think that broke the door. What? Huh? I was able to open it. Alright, I'm gonna hold it right here. Now close it, if you can. My button wasn't responding? Okay. Is your button still not responding? Wow. Alrighty then. It seems if you want this item, we have to get a bigger ship. Which we can do. It just, for some reason, due to an invisible wall put in by the devs on purpose, I can't put this in my ship. You know, I very much so see the ability for this to fit in here. But I'm hitting an invisible wall, and my door apparently does not exist. Yeah, it immediately starts falling through the door, as if it does not exist. I've stolen these in the Cutlass Blue before. It's so bad, it's hilarious. It's so bad, it's hilarious. All right, they did something weird, yeah. They seem to nerf salvaging. Are we getting shot at? Oh, you're disintegrating stuff. Ads, okay. I'm going to park this. I'm going to take these to Ruin Station. And I'll take these to Ruin Station. I'll come back later with a bigger ship for the stuff. For the turret. Next stretch goal will be add bungee cords. Yeah. Or track storage. Heard anything good, by the way? It's what? It's the FA. It's a Super Hornet turret. What's wrong with it? It's got extra missiles. It's got extra size 1 missiles. And it, what is it? It's got the size 3s instead of size 2s. That's literally the best possible turret you can get for it, for the Hornet. It's basically an improvement over the F7A turret. It has missiles built into it. Yeah, it's that one, yeah. Mookie goes moo. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thought it was the other one. Yeah, it was a Super Hornet we got it off of. Oh, my frames. So that's why you have NDBs? Yeah. Well, we took the NDBs off of an F8C. Towing it with the Vulture to the station? Okay. I wonder if they ever fixed the SRV. I'm looking forward to when insurance is implemented and the SRV is more relevant. It was a whole salvage operation? Yeah. I still started this game as a salvager, guys. I wasn't always a pirate. I wasn't always a pirate. How's the verse treating you? Pretty good. Having a good time. We are experiencing some star citizen jank that's quite annoying, but what can you do? It's star citizen. We should have a full tank of gas enough. Pirate life is good, yeah. I like being a pirate. We should have enough, the full tank of gas to go to Ruin Station. Oh shit, that's cutting it really close. Like a whole point, like a whole 10 SEU. That's cutting it close. Do I want to risk it? No, let's play it safe. Let's get fuel. We're getting fuel first. Forbid Man Love, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. There's a lot of people here. Well, there's a lot of ships here. Why is Wolf of Yoitsu? Interesting. Alright, is there pads here? I'm not really feeling like sitting my ass down in a hangar. Kind of looking for a pad. Maybe they're up there. I don't see them. Is that a reclaimer? That reclaimer wasn't there last time. No, that's an Idris. This is just shooting. There's pads in a stupid spot. Yeah. I believe it. Oops. Between like small hangars and the main station? I see. Let's get some fuel. Oh. Well, I guess that screen is gone. Can I see the status screen at all? Am I still refueling or not? Oh, there it is. Quantum fuel. There it is. 100%. Alright, Ruin Station. We're going straight to Terminus. Let's see if we have another random explosion bug. Our ISP issues that we were having have seemed to settle down, which is really nice. Thank God, honestly. The only reason I'm taking this directly to Ruin Station, by the way, is because, like, the Icty that we stole will disappear if I put it in any other hangar. Like, sure, I could drop off the NDBs at Pyro Gateway, but the Icty will disappear. Reclaimer fog? Oh, like when you're disintegrating stuff? I see. Holy smokes, we've almost been going for 7 hours already. Able to send the Icty down the cargo elevator. Oh, I forgot they added that. I forgot they added that. I might have to, okay, I might have to do that. Weird fog that sits on the ship? Weird. That's odd. Do you think we want to do some piracy today? Well, we were gonna do investigation missions, then we got super sidetracked by an Idris. Sorry, I have a squirrel attention span. We got sidetracked by an Idris with the loot inside of it. At first we were just gonna blow it up, but then we saw NDBs on F8C inside of it. Girl, go to bed? I woke up at 7 p.m., bro. At 7 p.m. It hasn't even been 12 hours. I woke up late. Wait, I woke up as soon as I sent that message saying that sorry, I was late for stream. Why do they... Dude, I already had this conversation with my parents. Why do they have to keep it going on text? They had to add on stuff to it while I'm too busy to do anything back. And they just say, oh, we told Twitchy, so it doesn't matter, because we told her, and that's the end of it. But, no. That's not how this works. No, 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 no. How long are you going to keep going for? I wanted to do a long stream today, because I missed Saturday's stream because I was working. I missed Saturday's stream because I was working. Still up at almost 2 a.m.? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I would want to, but it's so late or early by normal standards. Are commodity terminals even working right now? I feel like if we pirate anyone right now, it would just be murder hoboing. Which I'll be honest with you, I've kind of had the bloodlust for lately. You know, I don't typically murder hobo, but I am kind of feeling that vibe. What happened to turning off your phone? I said I turned it on silent. And I was checking it because, you know, our ships aren't loaded out for PvP. That's fair. I mean, are people, if selling isn't working, then is anyone doing anything? Is anyone mining? Is anyone even salvaging? If terminals aren't working for selling, then I don't think anyone's doing anything right now. So, like, I can't, like, piracy is dead because nothing is working. Cargo hauling? I mean, the whole sea is always broken, Forest Dweller. The whole sea has not worked a single time since it's been released. Yeah, people can manage to complete it, but it's always, every single time, you have to troubleshoot each run. You have to troubleshoot each run. It seems to get worse. No, the game has improved quite a bit since I started playing it. But there's still some dumb fuck head assery that the devs pull sometimes. That they should know better, but they do it anyways. And I know a single dev or a couple of devs or even a team of devs is not responsible for the ultimate direction of the game. Ultimately, higher ups are in charge of that. But CIG as a whole has been pulling a lot of head assery that I don't really agree with. I still think their customer support system is one of the worst things I've ever dealt with ever. You know what I mean? I still haven't had a single ticket that was resolved properly by them. Which is just tragic, you know? I've been told unironically, if you want your tickets to matter, you have to spend 10 grand on the game. That is the current mentality of the community. If you want your customer support tickets to get answered properly, you need to spend 10 grand on the game. For real though, yeah. I've had personal chats with CIG devs, none of them play the game themselves. They think everyone wants more realism. They don't care about about those that don't. I mean, I don't mind the realism. It just needs to be implemented correctly. And how realistic is it? Like, okay, they say they want realism. Literally the entire patch during the supply drive for corporations, piracy was outright, like, frozen. You could only pirate under very specific conditions. So I was trying to pirate during that patch, right? The supply drive where they're trying to get you know, stuff like you choose Hurston, ArcCorp, all that jazz. Remember that? Where you're going around and you're collecting boxes and yeah, I was pirating during that patch. During that patch, if you went inside someone's ship while they were near any ASOP at all, including garages, so this means outposts, you would get teleported out of it. How realistic is it when fucking Chris Roberts himself fucking sends a ghost to pluck me out of the ship I just broke into? What happened to shipjacking gameplay that they talked about at CitizenCon 2024? If I pirate a ship and it's too close to a station, I can no longer shipjack it. I can no longer get inside of that ship. I would get teleported out of it at all. So at that point, I just destroy it, and now I'm a murder hobo, because I've already gotten the crime stat for attacking you. So, CIG made me into a murder hobo. I might as well finish the job. You flew too close to a station, now you lose everything. Not it getting pirated from you. Now I'm taking everything from you. That's what they forced me to do when I pirate people. All because, oh, we just want people to do the event and not get pirated. Well, that's not what they said directly. I've always expected people running to run pull, but somehow they haven't yet. They don't need to rug pull it. People will have a million issues with the game, and they'll still max out sell Idris's, Perseus's, Kraken's next IAE anyways. It doesn't fucking matter. Every IAE they make, I don't know, another $1 million over. Try out the pirate lifestyle. I love piracy, but I loved piracy in 3.24. Piracy in 3.24. I have my very first pirate moment captured as a video on my YouTube channel. And it is me finding a reclaimer with my friend Newt. We were skulking around. We were hunting. We were fishing around the yellow asteroid belt and we found a reclaimer. Okay. We found a reclaimer. Our quantum dampener isn't working at all, no matter what I do. It turns out it's broken, that patch. Okay, whatever. I don't need it. I board their ship. Go on board, kill both people on board. They have loots from that you can no longer get. They have an Argo backpack from a Citizen Con that was the year prior that I missed because I wasn't playing the game by that point. We steal all their RMC and the loot on their bodies because I'm able to just take the entire ship and fly it to Grimhex after I killed them. And it was my first piracy moment ever, and it is like forever ingrained in my memory. It was so much fun. I loved doing that. I loved doing that. That was probably the most fun I ever had in this game. Was doing that. But now, shipjacking is dead. During the patch that I last played in, if I took that reclaimer close to Grimhex, the lawless station, somehow I would get repositioned out of the reclaimer that I stole. Now, in order to steal the loot, I have to steal the loot from in space. Which I might not have a cargo ship. I kind of like not losing armor, but is this people respawn their armor and still the bodies are lootable? If I see a guy with a shiny helmet and a colorful gun, I want to take it. Yeah, eventually we will be able to do that, but apparently their idea of insurance is, oh, if you steal loot, it's just gonna be dead man switched for whatever reason. Everything, including guns, including consumables. It's all covered by insurance. That's their idea of insurance. I like 3.24. 3.24 was a lot of fun. Everyone was in Stanton. It was before server meshing. Actually, no, 3.24 at the beginning was actually dog shit. But I think it was the best for piracy. I think it was the best patch for piracy, I'd say. Because I don't actually do piracy in Pyro, because there's no one to pirate in Pyro. For a system that they've hyped up for so long, it's still fucking empty. That they've been teasing since like 2020. It's like there's not a whole lot going on there. And now in this patch, there's another issue. Now you can't even loot the unique gear that comes from Pyro because boxes are broken. They want to sell more FPS gear. They don't want players having gear fear anymore. Yeah, for right now. Once they implement the rest of the insurance, which we'll probably never see within the next like 10 years, we'll probably ship to 1.0 with this insurance that we have currently. On PvP at Executive Hangars. Have you seen PvP at Executive Hangars? I've shown you guys PvP at Executive Hangars. PvP at Executive Hangars is someone glitching out through an out-of-bounds area that the devs know about, and then shooting you through walls. That is the Executive Hangar experience right now. That is what happened last time I did an Executive Hangar. And I have that on my stream. I submitted footage of that in a ticket that they never actually solved because someone is exploiting and cheating. Okay, I can't store this in the elevator. It's only because they add the current insurance, yet people find ways to exploit the steel-equipped guns, and they close the post saying it's an intended feature. Yeah. PvP Hangars to me was just nuking everyone that showed up with a Idris, and if they got through me with 2 more people in each... If they got that showed up with an Idris, and if they got through me, then 2 people at each hangar in my friend group would kill them when they land. Yeah. Who's decent, you can't see where they actually are. Literally, we had a player shooting us through walls at Executive Hangar. Because the collisions are fucked up. I talked to a dev about it. They said, oh yeah, we know it's an issue. We've been trying to fix it though. I talked to a dev on Discord about it. They've been just, oh, we've been trying to patch holes in it. And I'm just like, okay. Well, can you just put a kill box in that area? I nuked over $2,500 in ships across 8 hours. That's cool. So we have a Geo-Icti now. I mean, this is kind of cool. I've never used one of these before. Okay, so it's got this big storage thing, but instead of having like the Geo storage thing, it's like designed for combat. Is this the Titan suits that they promised us? This doesn't look like a Titan suit to me. This is still definitely just an Atlas with guns strapped to it. Would you consider this a Titan suit? I'm probably not going to use it. I'll probably just give it to someone in the org. You have to come get it though. It's not how they promised it. It's likely what we're getting instead. Yeah. It's an exoskeleton. Temu Titan suit. Yeah. All right, let's see. You wanted a bigger ship, and I wanted to re-outfit when on my way to Stanton. That was the plan, right? That was the plan. This ship needs to move. I mean, I will say notice some Daka ship. I'm still drifting to Pyro Station. Okay. I do love the shiv though. I'm glad we have some actual trash bandit aesthetic ships for me. This ship was made for me. Hangars are hilariously big. Yeah. Yeah, I used to be really big into salvaging in this game, and I have a reclaimer pledge that I love too much to melt. You know, if all else fails, if piracy really does, you know, just die forever because CIG wants to appeal to whales. Then I guess I could go back to salvaging, I guess. And whenever I do business with whales, I'll just murder them. I still very much so am in the belief that if someone is like a solo Idris, and they're like, that's their main thing, that's their shtick, you should be allowed to murder hobo them. They'll appeal to whales till it doesn't work anymore. Yeah. Then they'll make new things for people to whale with.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, a commodity shop work, we could murder hobo people and scrap them with a reclaimer. That's still some kind of piracy? Yeah, that is piracy. That's just salvaging and piracy. So let's claim this one. 18 minutes on the shiv. They need to fix this timer.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Your vehicle has been
I mean, this disclaimer is in game. I made the mistake of gray marketing a Banu merchantman at the peak of the 2022 hype train. Oof. Yeah, I don't think we're ever getting that one. That's longer than a whole sea. Yep. I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. Design this rhyme, explain in due time. All I know. Time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Oh yeah, we need to change this gear anyways. You change this gear anyways. Alright, let's see. We are putting on heavy armor because we're gonna go do an investigation. And I need gear I don't care about. Looks like I have a Morozov suit laying around. Let's put on a different undersuit. I like this undersuit. Well, I know. A Second Life suit. My favorite. Yeah, we do have a Morozov I don't care about. A Morozov that I will happily ditch the moment I find peak drip. Do I have arms? Should have arms, right? Do I have arms? We can buy arms here if we need them. Inquisitor arms. Sangar. I guess we have to go buy arms, which is fine. I have backpacks, right? I should have a sinkhole. I should have spare sinkholes. Oh, I have this. No, take that one. Maybe I should bring a spare weapon. No, maybe I should bring a P4. I do like the AK though. Aftershock of Riches, care I don't good for because I feel like I might lose my AK somehow. I'll save the AK for something else. I'll use a P4 for right now. Because if I intend to change gear, there's a good chance I might lose everything that I'm wearing at some point, including my gun. So I'll bring one of the spare tweaker ARs that we have. Utility. Tractor beam. Med pen, med pen, med pen, med pen. Let's bring another 5. Alright, arms and a helmet. And then mags. I remember when it was so difficult to find P4 anything in oh shit. You coming back for me or no? I will. I'm just getting dressed right now while I'm here. Cause this is what I meant to do the whole time. I'm coming back. I'll come back in a Corsair. Oops. Sorry, don't think I forgot you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to make you wait. I just want to be able to jump back into doing investigations afterwards. She literally hates you? No! Don't say that. That's not true. You're faking. You're faking a fraud. You're not an troll. You're faking a fraud. Oh my god, there's a player here. I thought nobody lived in Ruin Station but me. Oh, yum. That sounds great, doesn't it? Did that have no nutritional value?
Like what you see?
There we go. It played the sound, but we didn't actually eat it.
You gonna buy that or look at it all day?
Lily had an AO3 with Tweaker and Scorched X4 yoinked from me in CZ backspace right as the dude pulled out the med gun. He does the right thing? Why are they trying to add a new system when their first two ain't working right? What the fuck does this guy want? He's walking up on me like that.
You gonna buy that or look at it all day?
Store a couple of these. Why did I just... Okay. I like the food market in Ruin. This is where I get my food like a majority of the time nowadays. I just wish you could buy it in bulk. Oh yes, this is fried grub. Guys, I almost never get to call you guys grubbies. For the longest time, I have called, like, the name for my fans has always been grubbies. But I don't know, I think part of it is like, maybe deep down, I don't really vibe with it. You know what I mean? I think we should make a new name. I think we should make a new name for the grubbies. Party launching? Did you change servers? You got AFK kicked? What the? What if we make a new name? You have P4? Oh, my frames. You do! Alright, perfect. Alright, I'll grab the Corsair and head back. Once I grab my mags. Good for ant-type fans? Well, people kept... You know, people always... Okay, I'm a velvet ant. It's the first thing. So people assume that I have, like, a colony and that I could be a queen. No, 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 no. Velvet ants are... ground wasps, and they're individuals, ultimately. I like them because they're colorful. They're not actually an ant, so they don't form colonies. In fact, the way you get more velvet ants is after a female is fertilized, they break into the hive of an existing colony owning species, lay the eggs in the larva of that species. Then the velvet ant egg grows into, eats the larva from the inside out and grows into its own larva. And eventually, a fully formed velvet ant, which breaks out of the hive once it's fully grown. That's how it works. That's how it works. So... when I had you guys named Grubbies, it was kind of like a play on like, oh, you guys are like food. People are like, oh, we're your babies. I'm like, no, 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 you're misunderstanding. You're food for my babies. My vulture's still out there? Oh no. Well, we can go back to it. Fans to be known as parasites then? I was considering something like that. You guys could be my little parasites instead. Or maybe something like... you know, what fits into my current branding, right? You know, my branding now is kind of like, I'm on a spaceship and I like military surplus. Parasite sounds too negative? Yeah. It does sound too negative. Like, my little scabs, Paris. Paris! Oh my god, though. Wait. Paris is my favorite Pokemon. The little mushroom crab is my favorite Pokemon, okay? Absolutely, that's my favorite Pokemon. I'll see if I can find your vulture, okay?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the Philippines Visitor Gate.
Hololive is coming to Twitch? Okay. What do you mean it's over? It just means the VTuber category is gonna be... I mean, VTuber, like, tag is gonna be dominated at all hours, but whatever. Totodile for me? So what is, like... Okay, what would you consider a key part of my branding? Right. I'm a velvet ant. But like, I don't do, I'm just kind of like, I'm artistically jumping from thing to thing all the time. I don't do any one particular thing, at least not for very long, right? Except for maybe Star Citizen, right? Flying is kind of part of your thing? Maybe. Maybe. Old military and ant? More like gay market shivs? Hello, Fepney. Hello, Fepnoy. Fepnoy, noy, noy. Oh my gloobness gracious. I'm not looking forward to playing scary games. Walter is likely gone. No, we'll see what we can do. I don't think it'll despawn. I think it's persistent enough it'll stay. I just have to find your ship. You're somewhere between where the Idris was and the station. That shouldn't be too bad. Paris for paratroopers? I kind of want to call you guys crew on my ship somehow. Because if you guys have seen like my starting soon screen, and like, maybe I should call you guys my little stowaways. Would you guys like that? My little stowaways? I'm considering getting rid of my Corsair, honestly. That could also work. Whoa, mama. You know you're doing real good when the fucking... Good God. The fucking map is lagging. Oh yeah, that's the speed we like. Stowaways, scrappers, bandits. Call you guys stowaways, call you spacers. I mean, if I call you guys crew, like, then I can say, thanks for joining the crew. Welcome aboard. When people follow me, right? Do you think that's cheesy? I think it's kind of cute. I think it's kind of cute. What do you think? Oh, by the way, I haven't said it in a while. Sounds really cheesy. I mean, sometimes cheesy is cute. I haven't said it in a while, but for those of you who are watching, I'm trying really hard to push, you know, to try and grow YouTube and Kick as well. Please consider helping me get at least 25 likes on my YouTube stream. And please consider helping me get 75 followers on Kick. I'd really appreciate it. I'd really appreciate it. Well, colony like an ant colony? Well, velvet ants don't have colonies, Forest Dweller. We break into them. I mean, I could also play into, like, you're my next victim, but people might get, like, weird about it, right? Like, if you follow me and I start using this face, yeah, you're my next victim, then, you know, people might take it the wrong way. Full name and everything? Wait, what? Hickory! Thanks so much for the follow on Kick. Thank you, thank you. What do you mean full name? Might get more parasocial people too. Yeah. Parasites is also already taken. Yeah, the reason why I'm mainly looking for a new name for Grubbies is because that really cool Wasp VTuber who got a new model, I didn't know she existed for the longest time until her debut. She looks really cool. I think she calls her fans Grubbies, and she's been streaming for 5 years. So, you know, I'm the new kid on the block in comparison. So it's like, okay, I can surrender Grubbies for something else. You know what I mean? Did I say Forest Dweller VT? Did I really say it? Damn, I said his full ass name. That's funny. I mean, since I play so much Star Citizen, I could say like Paracitizens or some shit like that. I mean, I could call you guys pirates too, some way. How do I tie in pirates and pirate crew into a cute name for my fans? Bandits? Pyrants? Isn't bandit also like a, an aviation brevity thing? Or a call sign? I put my Grubbugs between paras or crew. Paras would be could also very much work. Bandit is a known as hostile. Bogey? I could call you guys bandits. But that kind of implies like mean, right? Like you guys are here to hurt me. I think stowaways is a lot of fun, but still kind of parasocial. I wish Seki was here. I think Seki's streaming. He would know. He would definitely know. Yeah, this ship is so much better for flying around in, for Pyro. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't get rid of my Corsair. I still like the Shiv a lot more. I might have to just change the quantum drive on the Shiv for a slower, more efficient one. Somehow didn't know that he was into plane stuff. Seki? I don't think he is. I think Seki would just be would be good at telling like what kind of names would be good. Bandits of the idea of being hostile does fit. Chad just bully a streamer at times, and in Seki's case he legit hunted you down. Well, okay. When it comes to like combining our lores, because we've talked about combining our lores. So my lore is that I'm a monster. Whether or not I was crew, or if I was cargo, or if I was you know, I'm someone who transformed or something on the ship is left purposely on mystery. But I was on a ship and all the crew is missing, right? And we don't know what we're hauling, and the ship is on autopilot, and there's nothing nearby for several light years, several billion trillion light years, except for our destination. So we're just kind of floating through space in hyperdrive, right? And I'm just kind of keeping myself occupied streaming. That's the lore for Twitchy Buggy. There's a fucking fly flying around me and it's annoying me. Yeah, that's the lore for Twitchy Buggy so far. Combining lores is a little unnecessary, IMO. Why? Lore is so inconsequential to a VTuber. It is... Lore matters for literally debut and then it doesn't matter anymore. For every single VTuber. Except for the ones with extreme kayfabe. It matters the day that it's released. And then it doesn't matter anymore. Can I just do a little cute stuff? Not bad lore. I forgot VTubers have lore. Yeah, they do. Seki, we were trying to think of names for like renaming the grubbies. What we should call them. We were thinking of like stowaways, cause like we're on a ship, or crew, or bandits, since pirate crew stuff. I was thinking like, since I play so much Star Citizen, maybe Paracitizen or something. Music cutting there was a bit jarring. That is the game. That is not me doing that. Are you streaming right now, Seki? Sorry if I'm interrupting your stream. Don't worry about it? Okay. This fly... Did I take my meds? I didn't. I didn't take my Adderall today. I didn't take my Adderall today. Whoops. Oh well. It's too late to take it now. If I took it right now, I'd be up for hours. That was obvious. You talk more than usual? Really? I talk more when I'm off my meds? I don't think that's true. You do? Guys, is that true? No way. Literally every time I play Star Citizen, I yap the same. They slow you down? Yeah, that's the whole point of ADHD meds? Oh. Well, does it affect my stream in a negative way? Seem the same to me? I think I seem the same. I feel the same. I'm just like, Wanna see why it would? Oh, wow. Whoa, what is that ship? There's some ships floating here. I don't know. When they're just abandoned here, I feel like I need to attack them. No clue? First time I'm watching it? Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Let's let that space friction hit real quick. Oh, shit. I don't want to get too close to this thing. There you go. If it's your first time watching me, I'm kind of a variety streamer. Star Citizen is my most streamed game, though. It just kind of happened ever since I started playing it, I think, A year ago? Has it been 2 years? 3.23 Foundation Festival is when I started playing. Cole Chaotic, thanks so much for the YouTube sub. Thank you, thank you. Am I too close? There you go. I'm a variety streamer. I play all kinds of games. I've been doing a lot of Lego hand cams recently, but Seki has forbidden me from getting him any more Lego. Because I gotta buy more important things. Seki, if you're still here, what did you think of those names? Are any of them good? I still think Stowaways is kind of fun. I might call you guys my little stowaways. That might be a lot of fun. Do you think a fun VTuber most likely come back and watch more? Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Stowaways is good? Okay. Or maybe I might do a recurring bit where it's like, maybe you're not just a stowaway. Maybe you're cargo. Maybe you're my property. Maybe you're property. And if you're on my ship, you're my property. I'm captain of the ship. Which means I get to throw you out the airlock if you misbehave. Am I in Pyro again? Oh fuck, am I stuck in Pyro? Hold on. There's a bunch of ships here. An 890. A Starlancer Max. A Zeus. I would love to steal the Lux cores out of the Starlancer Max. It seems like we fucked up our jump to Pyro. Yeah, I like stowaways too. That is not that far away. You can stop pretending, CIG. Yeah, I am still in Pyro. That does not look like... Man, I don't know why that happened. I might be stuck in Pyro. And if that happens, that means I can't do the investigations. Am I facing the wrong way? Come on, man. Server might be bugged. I called out a ship that's quick to claim and stuck under the elevator and won't store. I had that happen to my ship earlier. Yeah, the server might be getting a little fucky. Space friction, go! That's how that works. That's how Mafia works. Let's turn off nav mode and suddenly friction exists in space. And it slows down your ship. I think that was a mosquito. I think I just got bit by a mosquito, guys. Something was itching me. Was this game had VR? It did have VR. But then they disabled it. The way you use VR involved bypassing easy anti-cheat. Literally, the way the anti-cheat worked in this game was that you could just turn it off. But they disabled that now. Now you need to have that on. Because there was a huge hacking epidemic earlier this year. people were hacking like crazy on this game. People still do hack in this game. People do contested zones while invincible. Of course, there's my favorite ship. It's a good ship. I just kind of don't use it very much. I only use it really as a cargo ship. What I should do is put deadbolts on it, because deadbolt, I heard ballistics are better again, and do a deadbolt Corsair build. Deadbolts are freaking amazing. Until hackers started realizing, yeah. Am I in fucking Pyro again? Oh my god. I'm stuck in Pyro. Do you have a lot of ammo compared to other ballistics? I think so. The Corsair had, hacking in video games is lame as fuck, yeah. I think it's very lame. I'm sorry, Zero. I don't think I'll be able to help you. It seems that I am trapped in Pyro. I just tried twice. Redo the jump again, but fail when you are in the blue section. Okay. Alright, I'll give that a shot. I literally, okay. Come on. There. Yeah, I think I got bit by a mosquito, guys. I'm sad. Well, let's see if I get some sort of disease from it. Let's see if I'll still be able to eat red meat a couple weeks from now. Stinger, Shiv, Vanguard, Warden, Starlancer, Max, and the Zeus. A bunch of really new ships. Yeah. I think the Stinger is really cool. And the Shiv. I love the Shiv especially. It's just the peak of what I want to encapsulate in this game. I feel like trash, low tier, like low tech ships are perfect for me. That's what I've always, like, one of my main games besides Star Citizen was Star Sector. In Star Sector, I 100% used the low-tech tier trash ships all the time because they were so much fun. They were just so much fun. The Talon again. The Talon is cool. I did own it. It flies pretty similar to the Gladius. The Gladius is what I have the most hours for practicing PvP. Okay, I'm in the blue. Alright, let's fail. Is this how this works? Oh, we got distorted. Alright, it seems like we're still in Pyro. Still Pyro? Yeah, we're trapped in Pyro. God, this sucks. This fucking sucks, man. Fuck. Okay. It's bugged. God, why do we have to be trapped in Pyro when I want to go do investigations, man? Unlucky! So unlucky. Alright, do you think we can get Xenothreat gear at, Obituary? Like, before, without going to the supervisor keycard? Or do we have to go supervisor keycard? I don't want to, No, I don't want to do contested zones alone. Never mind. That would suck. Ruined Station could be fun, though. Maybe we can find an AK there or something. Alright, we can go back to, somewhere. Maybe do some headhunters missions. Let's check the contracts. Hauling. Very hungry. We'll give thing in return. Bye. Maybe you guys want to go mining? Even though you can't really. I can't go pirating if I'm trapped in Pyro. You know. I doubt there's very many people in Pyro. I think Pyro has 2 servers dedicated to it now for everything. So there's not a whole lot going on with it. Everyone is still in Stanton. I mean, there probably is some PvP we could do. I mean, how do we get Pyro missions that are Xenothreat heavy? Like, we probably go to Terminus, right? It makes sense to go to Terminus. I want to hop back in my shiv if I'm trapped here. Oops. Whoa! Drums! Suddenly drums! God, have we really been going for 7.5 hours? Why does it feel like it's only been like 3? Maybe it's because this game is such a time sink. I'm trying to think about some things. Like, guys, what if I did try to go full-time streamer again? Do you think that's a scary idea? I don't know if I can. It's so risky. I need stuff like insurance. Very scary idea, yeah. Like, if I got fired from my job, then of course, you know, that'd be the first thing we do. I'd probably start hitting the gym again, and as soon as after hitting the gym, I would go live. That's what I would do. It would be nice if we could. I am pretty sure there is a mosquito flying around.